Dr. Banner, now might be a really good time for you to get angry.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry.
We're not angry, though, but we're here for a hangout. And Jeff, you showed up right in time. It was like I was playing the intro, and then Jeff pops up.
I was wondering why it stopped. I'm like, that seems short.
What's up, Governor?
What's going on?
We're going to watch some trailers tonight. I hope, if I can get some other people to share it, because I have trouble sharing anything. I don't know where everybody's at. I thought we'd have more people tonight. I guess maybe they forgot about me, I guess, but it's okay. I sent the link out to a bunch of people, but we'll see what happens. So how are you guys doing today?
Good.
Well, I mean, I don't know why I asked Jeff that, because I already talked to him this morning. But,
I'm doing all right.
A lot can change in a work day, though.
That's true. Well, I'm not working right now, so I'm doing wonderful.
Nice.
Well, since you're feeling wonderful as a reward, we're gonna play a clip of Linda Carter turning into Wonder Woman.
Transportation will be provided to take you down to headquarters, where you can identify your valuables.
My oh my. Whew.
Ain't that something?
So when that show was on, I was hitting that age, you know what I mean?
prime sock under the bed age.
Yeah, and her doing that twirl and then turning into Wonder Woman, I was like, why am I drawn to her?
I felt that way with her, and when I saw Phoebe Cates step out of that pool.
Oh man,
I got a funny thing going on somewhere. I feel kind of funny, like when we used to climb the rope in gym class, you know.
I thought Phoebe Cates was like the standard, like the hottest thing when she did fast getting out of the pool fast. Yeah, like you said, Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
I believe she's married to Kevin Kline.
Good for him.
Their son is the guy that plays Sentry in the new Thunderbolts movie.
No, it's Bill Pullman's son.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Bill Pullman's son. You're right. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh.
No, that's fine. I only learned that the other day.
I get those two mixed up though. They look alike. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
they kind of look alike. But yeah. Anyway,
you guys want to laugh?
Okay, I guess.
Keep it YouTube rated.
Oh, it's PG.
As long as you keep it X-rated, we're cool.
I've been showing people. Yeah, I saw this Thunderbolts book on the rack. And I didn't know what it was, and it didn't have a number, and I don't know if it was a one shot. And the comic book guy didn't know either. It's not. It's X-Men.
Oh, nice.
It's Godzilla versus the X-Men.
Oh, yeah, they had it backwards.
It was on the shelf. It was on the shelf with this side facing out.
Oh, so that's an upcoming book. That's not out yet.
And it was already, but they put it in the bag the wrong way. So I'm looking at. I don't know. I'm looking at it, going, "What the fuck is this thing? I'm gonna get it."
Right.
But I'm glad I have it though.
Well, it's still a cool
book. I wanted to pick this up anyway.
Yeah, I was always like, everybody's like, "No, I'm not falling for that FOMO," right? Well, I ordered 2 blind bags this morning from mycomicshop.com for the Battle Beast. So
yeah,
right?
Just I would think.
Not defense. They're only $3.99. They're only $3.99. I kind of want to read it anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
But I was watching. I don't know if you guys know who Swaggle is.
Yeah. Yes, I saw that video.
Did you see it today? He opened one up and it had issue 2 in it. He goes, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. I just
so he got the second issue.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And then he got the first one too.
Wow.
But I would recommend because there's a little bit of play in the bag. I think I would just take scissors and slowly cut the top to where it's open. You can reach in and pull it.
Just take some scissors.
Yeah, man.
And feel where the cover is and just start cutting.
Yeah, that's how we did
what you do is I cut it open. Yeah, and then if you cut a little slit out, right, then you can just cut right down vertically. without
Yeah.
hurting anything. It's so much easier.
Yeah. The way he was doing it with that knife, I'm like, dude, I hope that super rare whatever it is that could be in there. I
Right.
hope you don't accidentally
Oh,
stab it.
You know what I did one time?
3,001
Story.
ratio.
I
Mhm.
ordered some books for somebody, and they packed them. They just like bundled them up, no cardboard, padded envelope. So I'm trying, and they taped it so hard, like you couldn't get in it. It was like trying to crack into Fort Knox. I thought I was in Ocean's 11 or something. And so I take it, and this is why you don't do this. I took a straight razor. It was like, or like not a straight razor, like a box opener, box cutter.
Yeah.
And I was trying to get that open. It was had all this damn packing tape on it. And I sliced right into this ASM book in it.
Mm.
Looked like Wolverine and clawed it.
Man.
Damn.
Ruined it. It was a $10 book. The rest of them were okay somehow. And the only reason the rest of them were okay is because 2 of the books were in top loaders.
Mm.
Yeah.
And but yeah, and I got like one other day, it was like I said, oh, I'm gonna get Scotty Young to sign that one at Heroes Con when it gets here. And it's got like 10 spine ticks right down the side of it.
Man.
Oh,
But you know, it's all right. It happens.
I don't know. Do you like top loaders?
I got 2. I don't really I just
Oh.
put them in a rigid board, like, or I'll double the boards up if it's a really important comic to me.
I'd rather have the capsule that closes at the
They're
top.
so damn expensive to get them though. They're like, it's like,
You might as well grade them.
was it 10 of them like $100 or something?
I don't know why. I somehow wound up with one. And
Hey, Justin.
I took the comic out and just put it in a regular bag because I'm constantly organizing, moving stuff around and blah blah blah. And I don't know if it's just the kind that I wound up with or whatever, but the top loader starts to build up little scratches. It starts to get like, I don't know, foggy is the best way I can explain.
Yeah, it gets foggy. It's like those card topplers do the same thing if they get thrown around a lot.
So the book inside looks like shit, you know.
Justin and Joe, if you want to come on, I'll send you the link. I think I already sent it to Joe, but I'll send it to Justin. Just give me a minute. Of course, Justin was my guest on Tuesday on my comic conversation show, and we had a
That was a good show.
we got some other people up.
I really like Justin telling his how he got into lettering.
Yeah, and like
really
it's kind of like, look, keep plugging at it. Eventually, you know, if you keep being persistent and you keep working on what you're doing, that's the way I felt when I
Going
got
to
kind of inspiring,
cons.
actually.
Every weekend for 2 years, man. I know that was I mean, I love to go to cons, but to do it like that's work.
Well, you got to put yourself out there.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe. I sent you the link though, Joe. So, but it's good to see you in the chat. Don't work too hard. You know what I'm saying? Don't get too mad. Don't fire too many people today. You know what I mean? I know sometimes you got to keep those employees in line, right? We got some nice out of context panels. We'll wait till some more people show up. I shared a couple with Pilsner when we were backstage. Right. Love you, Joe, buddy. I wish you could have been there for Jaws today. We had fun. We're doing the thing next week. Next Thursday is the thing. And then Monday, we're doing Night of the Comet. Here, I'll show you the here. Well, since you're in the chat, we'll show you what's next.
John Carpenter, the thing.
Yeah. Not the ever-loving blue-eyed thing from Yancey Street. But
Although
that
I wish
one.
they
That's
would
for
make a
good
movie
cinema.
of
And then
him. That'd be great.
bad cinema is going to be Night of the Comet from 1984. So
That's
going
pretty
to be
cool
good.
artwork.
It's going to be good. Yeah, you like that? I found that. It was like so that's pretty cool. So I thought I'd just use that. And I just put Night of the Comet. I think I'm pretty proud of this one right here. I like how I did this one. But and it's kind of cool. You have a
Looks good.
You got cheerleaders with a Mac 10. No, it's not a comic, but it should be a comic. That would actually be a cool comic book.
They
got
could probably
cheerleaders
turn
with
it into
machine gun.
something good.
Yeah, but actually, the movie's not that bad. It's just it's the
Silly.
80s. Okay, it was schlock.
Yeah.
It's called schlock, right? That's what we were talking about today. It's like you got certain things and like top 5. Yeah. Hello. Hey, DS, how you doing? We kind of had a debate today on what was a good cinema movie though. Like I said, can we show Caddyshack? Is that good cinema? Because it's a comedy. It didn't win any awards, but I think it's good.
It was a flop originally, but it became a classic.
Big Trouble in Little China. It did not make a lot of money. Some people are kind of divisive, but should it be bad cinema or good cinema?
I'd say good for that too.
See,
You can't call that bad.
yeah, but it's what happens is if it's not like artsy, you know, won all the awards and blah blah, or epic and drama, and Adrian Brody's not in it or whatever, you know, I think Big Trouble in Little China should be good cinema.
Now, Caddyshack 2 could be bad cinema. In fact, you could do those the same week. Caddyshack 2 is bad.
Okay, well,
Caddyshack is good.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, Will.
I'm doing a check on everybody. Like, let's make sure everybody's still there. All right. We got random reads. I was just like, every now and then I'll spotlight one of you guys and be like, hey, do something. Dance, monkey, dance. I'm just kidding. But we got I'm trying to get had a problem with StreamYard today. I'm trying to load in the pictures for my variant cover picks of the week.
Mm-hmm.
And it only let me load 2. Every time I tried to load one, it said error, try again later. So I don't understand what's going on there. But
Well,
I got
they charge more and they offer less.
I know. But I did get my thumbnails done for the week. Here you go. I'm going to share them with you. So what you think? There you go.
Mm.
And then we got this one. This is the new comic book day one. Like, look, you got Hulk and Thor. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We got some more people here. Hey, Missing Mars.
So Mars.
Yeah. And yeah, the first short circuit was pretty cool. I liked it. Johnny Five's alive. I watched that movie I bet you I watched that movie 10 times when it came out. The first one. Some people say Gremlins 2 is not that good. We ought to do a list one of these days. What sequels did not live up to the first one?
Most
I don't recall. I don't remember anything about Gremlins 2.
Shoot,
I watched it.
Do that.
It'd be easier to do a list of what sequels were better than the first or as good as.
Godfather 2 was better than the first one, in my opinion.
Wrath of Khan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that was definitely true. And look, I'm not saying this is not any diss on Star Wars: A New Hope, but Empire Strikes Back is a better movie, I think.
By far.
In ways. The New Hope is more classic, but The Empire Strikes Back has a better plot, better story.
Yeah. Joe's right about this one.
Secret was different.
Superman 2 was almost better than the first one.
Right.
But Superman 3 was like, oh, what are we doing? And 4 was like, oh my God, what are we doing?
What the hell was he thinking it was for?
That's a tough one for me. Superman 1 and 2, which one I like better? That'd be tough for me.
They were both great.
Justin's got a good point too. Godfather 3 sucks so bad.
Yeah, that was a letdown.
That movie. Batman with Penguin was better than Joker. Oh.
Wow. All right.
No, I can't say that. Dark Knight was a badass movie.
I can't agree with that. I mean, it was good.
I don't think Joker cared.
All
He's
you
like
care
what Joker
about is
said.
money. This town deserves a better class of criminal. And I'm going to give it to him.
I have not seen the Donner Cut. But I like it.
It's pretty good.
You know what? Trying to match up the Batman movies against each other, that's tough because whenever they change the actor for Batman, how do you compare them? It's like apples and oranges, even though it's the same character.
I love Jack Nicholson's Joker, honestly.
Yeah. Val Kilmer was awesome. Jack Nicholson's Joker was awesome. Keaton was awesome with Batman.
I noticed you
Although
didn't
the
mention
part
Clean.
about them retconning that he was the one. The only thing I had a problem with was the retconning of Joker killing his parents. That's not, when I look back at it, I'm like, well, I mean, it fit the movie, but I don't know why they had to do that. I know it's supposed to add extra drama to it, I guess. Like he's hunting down his parents' killer. But like, I mean, the whole point of Batman to me is Batman never got that closure. That's what drives him. Right? He wasn't the one that got to catch him. He didn't get to catch Joe Chill. He was a kid. He didn't get to stop that. He didn't get to track it down. It was a much darker script. Yeah, I agree with that. I liked, and you had Catwoman. I mean, who could argue with Michelle Pfeiffer in that cat suit? Good Lord have mercy. I'm just saying. Yep. I need to get a clip of that. I need a clip of that for when I get super chats. I need to add one of her with that whip or her going meow. I like the one where she starts licking herself. With Penguin, when she's with Penguin in there, and I don't know, and then like
Penguin was pretty good in the last Batman, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I could do a list of movies that should have had sequels too, but
I'm trying to besides Empire Strikes Back, I'm trying to think of a sequel that was better than the first one.
Well, I'll tell you one that was worse than the first one, Escape from L.A.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
There's a lot of those.
My buddy, we went to the theater, and that was out, and Twister was out. Same weekend. And I was like, man, I don't really want to see Twister. I'm going to go see Escape from L.A. What a huge mistake that was.
A movie that should have had a sequel, but because of his box office failure, even though it was a good movie, is a movie we mentioned earlier. Is Big Trouble in Little China. I would have loved to have seen a sequel to see what happened to Jack Burton and everybody, but
man, that
here's the perfect name: Even More Trouble in Little China.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Or they could have, they could have done it. They could have had it anywhere. They could have, actually, they could have went to Chinatown. It didn't have to be in Chinatown, San Francisco. They could have went to Chinatown in New York.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? Yeah. Or there's a Chinatown in LA. They could have done either, like they wanted to stay in California. So, or they could have had a sequel called Big Trouble in Koreatown. Or I don't know, Little Korea.
I got one that's better. Terminator 2.
Yeah, I like the first one, but you're right. And it's because of the special effects, though.
Budget was way bigger on the second.
They had more of a budget. He could do what he wanted to. Winter Soldier is better than. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I agree with that too. That's definitely true. And I guess Endgame's better than the. I mean, I like the first Avengers, but it's hard to like Endgame. You know what I mean? It's just so amazing. But actually, Endgame is a sequel. No, Endgame is the best one out of the Infinity War thing.
And on the same line as Terminator, Road Warrior.
Definitely. I like what Joe says. He's like, I would have liked a Last Starfighter sequel.
Yes.
Don't get Disney.
That would have been cool.
Another John Carpenter movie I'm thinking of was reminded me of that. It wasn't. I don't know why it reminded me, because it's got Star in the title. That I thought was really interesting when it came out. It had the girl from Raiders of the Lost Ark in it, the one that played Marion Ravenwood. And Jeff Bridges. It's called Starman. I thought that was a good movie.
That was good.
Starman was good.
There's a book, Armada, written by the guy that wrote Ready Player One.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much an update of The Last Starfighter with a massive multi-online sci-fi role-playing game actually being tested by the government to find people to fight an alien invasion that the rest of the world doesn't know is happening.
Yeah.
It was really
Enemy Mine was Louis Gossett Jr. and Dennis
Quaid.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I like that. It got kind of freaky at the end, but I liked it. They had a baby, didn't they, or something? Didn't he
be honest, I'm trying to remember exactly how the end happened.
I know he got no, but
I don't
Louis Gossett
remember.
Jr. gave birth to a child, though. I don't know if it was.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Shit, I forgot. It's
Remember that,
been so
Kevin? Didn't he?
long.
I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Enemy Mine, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, Enemy Mine.
Yeah.
Where Louis Gossett Jr.'s like, oh, like this.
I can't agree with that one either, but I like both of them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, actually, those two movies, it's not really a sequel. It's like a part 1 and part 2. Like, what I mean is, like, it should have been the same movie. They could have made like a 4-hour movie with Halloween.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the first one too, though, where the mother's kind of like.
Okay, 2 was bad, but then 3 and 4 took it back up.
We're good.
But
Good.
Halloween 3 is abysmal. I think we can all agree on that.
Right.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh,
It was
Jade,
like, what- this ain't
Jade,
Halloween.
you want to come on? I'll get Kevin to
Jade.
send you the link. Yeah, it was. It was like a sci-fi version of that Hell in the Pacific movie. It's definitely Joe, because he's talking about that movie with Lee Marvin where he's trapped on an island there in World War II, and the war's over, and there's a Japanese soldier, and Lee Marvin was like a soldier, or a Marine or something, and they're on the same desert island together, and they're like enemies and trying to kill each other, and then they become friends because they realize they need each other to survive. It's a really cool movie. It's one of my dad's favorite movies, actually. Oh, okay, Jay. Well, if you want to come on, you can. Pat, same for you. If we can get Kevin or somebody to send you a link, we're going to watch some trailers here in a little bit. Like, I think there's like about 3 we want to watch, like the Ironheart trailer tonight, the new Superman trailer, and then Spider Noir. I think I'll watch those. I'll have to find them in a minute. I couldn't find the Spider Noir one. Oh, okay. I thought he did. Yeah, Mifune didn't pop out a baby at the end of it. Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to think. I'm like, I don't think I remember that part.
He did have a baby. I remember because Louis Gossett Jr. dies,
Okay.
and he's got this kid, and I don't know how he got pregnant. I guess Dennis Quaid made sweet alien love to him or something. I don't know, but that's kind of hard to. I don't really want to imagine that, but
You know what though? Halloween 1 and 2, for me, they're equal. I can't say one's better than the other.
it's like one long movie. If you watch them both together,
Yeah.
it's like they take Laurie to the hospital. Come to find out this dude's not dead. They couldn't find his body because
Yeah.
you remember when Dr. Loomis shoots him, they go back and he's gone.
Yep. I
And
remember that for sure.
that was so frightening to me. Like, oh my God, he's still out there,
Yeah, man.
And
That's
what
why it was
kills
so
me about
good.
that was though, the second one though, why is there not like the biggest police presence in the world around that hospital? Like he's tried to kill his sister. We got to have armed guards. No, they just let her go in there and go, oh, you'll be all right, man. We'll leave one guard here. This guy killed 15 people the other night. There would have been like, they would have had like, they would have called in the state police. They probably would have called in like the FBI would have been on their way. They would have had like, we're going to block these roads. They'd have had U.S. Marshals in there. They'd have been like, we cut these roads off.
Yep.
We got a guy in here that just went on a spree kill. I mean, Jeff knows. Jeff was in law enforcement. That's what would happen if there was some crazy madman that killed like 12 people in one night, they would lock the city down, would they not, Jeff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a straight up manhunt, and there would be all roads in probably a however many square mile radius. There would be checkpoints. They'd be checking
Yep.
vehicles. They'd have SWAT teams and all kinds of tactical teams going in forested areas or whatever. But yeah, it would be a quite. They call it pulling the big red handle when shit like that happens.
Yeah. Okay.
What about The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? Is that a sequel?
Yes,
It's
it's
$4?
they're not. I don't know if they technically play the same person, although Clint Eastwood plays the man with no name. But the problem is, for a few dollars more, The second one that he made has got Lee Van Cleef in it too.
Right.
Yeah.
But he
I don't
plays a
think it's
different
technically
character.
a sequel, though.
No, it's not because he plays a different character.
Right.
He
I gotta watch those again.
Yeah.
They call
Those
it
are great.
Fowler's trilogy,
You know what?
though, or something like that.
For me, it was kind of funny that I found I was much more engaged with A Few Dollars More and Hang 'em High than I was Good, Bad, and the Ugly. Now, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly was a cinematic masterpiece. Everything came together on that.
Yeah.
But there were too many nothing happened points in the movie, if that makes sense, where it's characters just kind of interacting.
You're talking about the long, drawn out shots of eyes and faces.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
looks.
I love that. That's why I love it. And I'll tell you another one.
Yeah, but
like
that's
that's
the
Sergio Leone style. He did that with Once Upon a Time in America.
Oh,
And
I know.
Once Upon a Time in the West is an amazing film. There's a scene at the first of it when Charles Bronson, their guys are waiting on Charles Bronson to show up. And every time Charles Bronson starts whistling, you're like, uh-oh, somebody's getting ready to get shot.
What was the one where Eastwood was an ex-pastor and everyone thought he was dead, but he came back to take revenge on everyone?
Pale Rider.
He was like Pale Rider. Yeah, that was an incredible one of his.
Pale Rider was almost a remake of High Plains Drifter in a way.
Yeah,
because he plays the same type of character, like he was the marshal though. And but those movies are great. Like I like when he beats that guy up with a axe handle. He just puts that axe handle and starts whipping him with it.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm a little under the weather still.
When it comes to Sergio Leone, my favorite movie by him is actually not Clint Eastwood, and it's kind of silly, pure spaghetti. But I love My Name Is Nobody with Terrence Hill and Henry Fonda. Henry Fonda's final Western, and it fits perfectly because it's about a retiring gunfighter that needs to disappear so that his enemies don't keep chasing him. So he fakes his death. It's just
there's another one that I like. This is spaghetti western. It's not Sergio Leone. I think it's another Sergio. I can't remember his name. It's called Death Rides a Horse. It's such an amazing soundtrack. You know that song? There's a song in Kill Bill he uses where it's like, I can't remember the name of it, but it's from that movie, the soundtrack. You know, that was the song. You know what? Or she sees, like when she sees one of the people she wants to kill, and you hear it, it's like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, DS.
That's funny. During the jam, Billy Strings did that.
Mafune.
It drove me crazy trying to figure out where I'd heard it before.
Don't get me started on Toshiro Mifune, Joe. He is one of the greatest Japanese actors of all freaking time.
We were talking about that movie he was in. Remember the movie with Lee Marvin where they're on an island in the Pacific and he's Japanese soldier and he's an American like Marine, and they finally come together. It's like, Enemy Mine is a sci-fi remake of that movie.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But if you really want to see how great he is, watch the Criterion Collection's subbed versions, not the dubbed cut crap. Yojimbo and Sanjuro, which was the sequel.
Do y'all like Lone Wolf and Cub?
Oh, hell yes, dude. Those are my jams. Baby Cart in Hell. Yeah, dude.
And I'll tell you another one I like is I've talked about this incessantly, but because it's got Sonny Chiba in it. It's called, and we're going to do this on Good Cinema because I don't care if they can call it bad cinema if you want. It's good. It's called Shogun Assassin.
Oh yeah,
it's one of the most violent movies I've ever seen in my life.
Well, all of his movies were. Look at the Street Fighter series; those were pretty violent too, man.
Oh yeah, and I love the sound effects of it too. Like yeah, yeah. I love that stuff, man. I was watching. I don't know. I love all that stuff. We may even.
See, here's what gets me about that. If it wasn't, and no one will agree with this, if it wasn't for Bruce Lee making Enter the Dragon, there wouldn't be the big kung fu fighting craze that happened in the 70s, where we got all those Shaw Brothers film, where we got the Wu-Tang, where
they actually started importing them over here because of what his influence did on it. Yeah.
Yep. And then what was the black guy's name that was in Enter the Dragon? They started making his movies. Yeah, Jim Kelly got his own awesome films, man. And I love that dude. He was just Billy Badass and truly trained. Even that professional actor that was in Enter the Dragon with him, the white guy.
John Saxon.
Yeah, he's an actual martial artist, you know. That didn't really do much for his career.
Well, they were all he was like a student of Bruce Lee too.
Yeah.
And he also did a great job of getting like people that were actually martial artists, like Jackie Chan's an extra in that movie.
Yeah.
Then you got what's his name? The guy from Bloodsport's in it. What's his name? The big muscle bound.
Yeah.
What's his name? He's always a badass, the Chinese guy.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he was the final guy Bruce had to take out.
Yeah, and Bob Wall, who was a championship martial artist who had fought like in tournaments against like Chuck Norris. Bob Wall, he was the guy with the scar. O'Hara. Yeah.
And then I mean also so many of our movies are ripoff of Japanese movies and nobody knows it, like Magnificent Seven.
Seven Samurai.
Seven Samurai.
Yeah. And Seven Samurai is an incredible film if you can watch it. You know, some of the best Japanese. Yeah, Bolo Young. There you go, Steve.
Yeah. Thank you, Stephen.
You are the man, Stephen. Yeah. And that was such an incredible movie, even though the pace was slow on it. But when the action happened, you're like, oh my God. And this is what it really was about, man. Now, did they give Magnificent Seven more flair? Yes, because Westerns are always badass with the six guns, you know?
It's amazing too. You got like James Coburn, Steve McQueen, Charles Bronson in the same, Robert Bond, all in the same movie.
Yeah,
it's just great. Yeah, but I like the Seven Samurai.
The remake with Denzel and Chris Pratt was good. I can't. Yeah. Because it followed the line and the people respected the material. What I don't like is when we get the newer remakes and they don't respect the original source material. Like when The Crow was made, the original Brandon Lee Crow, no one can deny that movie was a masterpiece. That embodied James O'Barr's The Crow. Everything just came together for that.
Perfect.
Yep. And this new one they made, dumpster fire. Yeah, dude, it's on streaming. You can watch it.
I'm not going to.
Yeah. I was going to say, I wouldn't even put it on your bad cinema because it's, Yep, Throne of Blood and Rashomon, which is the one where we get the four perspectives of the different witnesses of the crime committed. You know, that was a Shakespeare play too.
Yep.
And it was so funny. The Kurosawa and the director of the Godzilla films, Shiro Honda, are the best of friends because Honda was always Kurosawa's assistant director. He was his AD. He was AD number one. And he wanted to use a lot of the actors that were always in the Kurosawa staple. And Toho said no. And Kurosawa went to Toho. Okay, this is how badass Kurosawa was. And he says, no, you want me to keep making films here at your studio? My AD making films, he's under me. He can use any of my actors. If you don't do that, then your Godzilla movie isn't getting made. None of them. And they listened. They shut up. They relented, and they gave Honda whatever he wanted on the films, man. You know? And you can tell if you look at the original 1954 uncut Gojira subtitled, you can see the influence from Kurosawa, the realism, the stark history of the atrocities from the war and what they really felt about the bomb being dropped on them, because that's what Godzilla really realized. And he was only able to capture that, I feel, because of his training under Kurosawa, you know, because he is one of those great directors. He inspired Spielberg and Lucas and all those guys that we
City
love.
Lament, City Lament. I heard Martin Scorsese talk about him.
Yeah.
Brian De Palma.
Yep.
All the greats, like even Francis Ford Coppola.
Yeah.
All.
Now, you know what amazes me? That's how you know Coppola is an incredible director, because a lot of his movies don't have much action in them, but you get drawn in from, he picks the actors, you know, they're great actors, but you get drawn into the drama and the story nonetheless. It doesn't have to be a lot of action. Like when he remade that Chinese film that became The Departed, that was an incredible film, and not a whole lot really goes on in there. It's Aaron, my man. How you doing?
Hey guys, how's it going?
All right.
The Departed was based on a Chinese film.
Yeah, called Internal Affairs. Check it out.
The Chinese movies mostly are absolute shit. They're just garbage.
That's not true.
Chinese or Hong Kong?
You need to watch movies like A Chinese Ghost Story.
Mainland China, I agree, but when Hong Kong, they used to let Hong Kong be on its own.
Great.
Yep. When Hong Kong was under British rule in the 70s and 80s, they pumped out masterful films. The Bride with White Hair, and all of these movies are based on like their legends and stuff.
The Killer.
See, I was born in 75, so I probably didn't see a lot of it, but
awesome.
Yeah, and then like Jet Li, when he was young, like 19, 20, and just got into wushu, he did a movie. One of the greatest movies he ever did was The Swordsman 2.
And him and Jet Li and Jackie Chan and I can't remember his name. He was on Walker, Texas Ranger every now and then. He had his own show, Sammo, they called him. They were in what they call the Hong Kong opera. That's how they were trained as they were kids.
Right.
Yeah.
So they learned a lot of that stuff from that, like and then the Shaw scope and all that stuff. And what do you got there, Aaron?
And
a box from Cicada Sonic.
Crazy Joe, I'm gonna have to actually school you on that. It is not a total FU to the US. It was the only way the Japanese could deal with having not one but two atomic weapons dropped on their country. It shocked the entire nation. Okay.
Shocked the world.
Yeah, it shocked the world. They are the only country in human history to have a man-made atomic bomb dropped on them.
Thank
Not
God.
once, but twice. Yes, thank the Lord.
They haven't done it anymore. I wish they had done it then, but they would have had 1 million casualties if we'd invaded Japan.
And Godzilla does not represent the U.S. Godzilla represents the actual bomb. And I mean, if you watch the the uncut subtitled version, you see there's a lot more in it that the American version, which they turned into a B monster movie, shows, like the radiation poisoning and Godzilla dropping a building on this one woman who has her 3 kids with her. Yep, I got that.
And Jim, would you agree that it's also like after the war, they probably had a lot of shame that, well, we lost, and also, like some of the stuff we did, like I'm sure there were a lot of people that didn't agree with a lot of stuff their army did.
Oh, their army was horrible and evil. There were so many atrocities.
Some of the stuff they did in Mongolia to the Chinese is some of the most awful stuff.
Yeah. The Mongolians, oh God, they were horrible. They were just incredibly horrible people. And they have this thing about denial, where they don't talk about their past. They don't teach the history of how bad it really was.
Imperial Japan was horrific.
Yeah.
That's a good one, Aaron, right there.
You guys read this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read it, but I wasn't into it. For me, it was the monsters. It was that one too. That is epic. That is epic right there. The Phantom was epic.
I mean, if you don't like Transformers and G.I. Joe, you're not going to like it. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Well, no,
Jim, I finished this, Jim, and I'm going to do a little review on it.
Oh yeah, the Spectre's incredible. That whole series you need to read because
I want to get more of it.
The Spectre was Old Testament in that, and the whole story is him developing, finding out he's only doing part of his mission, that the Lord sent him out, and that he has to follow the new covenant because he's been following the old Moses covenant, the Old Testament covenant.
I don't know squat about the Bible. I just like the story.
Oh, I hear you, but it's all about his final growth, the Spectre's growth.
Well, he's basically a ghost in the town, and he's going around and he's
he's not a ghost.
But he
is the spirit of vengeance. He is the true wrath of God. Okay.
Yeah, he's supposed to seek justice for those who have been wrong.
Yeah.
And their spirits are stuck in, like, I guess you could say purgatory or whatever.
Right. But halfway through the 70-issue run, he realizes he only heard half of what the Lord told him. Not just to seek justice, but something else. Yeah.
Yeah, because the one I read was issue 1 through 4, and it's called Crimes and Punishment. And the girl that he took with him, and he was showing him what he was doing, she was telling him, who makes you judge, jury, and executioner for all this?
Yep.
Yep,
the Lord
did. It was good.
Yeah, I have
the
entire run, but I put the ones I constantly read are the first 24 issues, which were collected in 2 trade paperbacks, which are out of print now. The first one's called Crime and Punishment 1 through 12. And that's where the girl who has AIDS, I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you, is his friend and teaching him a little bit about humanity.
This one is the Spectre, Crimes and Punishment, but it's only issue 1 through 4.
Yeah, you need the one I have. Like I said, it's out of print. If you want, I can show you. It's a thickie too. It's a big thing.
I'm going to send you a link. I'll send you a link.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off for a minute. I gotta run outside and take care of the garden.
All right, Kevin. You have a good one, man.
I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Yeah. So this is stuff from Dan, Cicada Sonic. We do some trading, and real happy with him. I guess there's not going to be a claim sale Monday because I'm going to meet another guy I met from YouTube, and that's Josh, the Green Lantern Comics.
Okay. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Put them on.
This is the cover to the first trade paperback.
Yeah, I saw that on because I was looking around for more Spectre. I saw that on Amazon, and I forgot how pricey it was, but
well, mine is an X library, as you can see, so it's pretty cheap. And then
you know what?
I'll
check my local library, see if they have it.
Yep, and the second volume right here.
I can see it. It's all right there.
Yeah, this is where he destroys an entire country under judgment. And they give Superman the Spear of Destiny to go after him. Incredible. Incredible 12-issue story arc. And these were the only 2 graphic novels they put out for the first 24 issues,
Cool.
All right, that's it. That's all I wanted to show you. Get me off.
Avengers Annual.
I'm in the middle of doing something. You got to give me a minute.
Okay. Oh.
So Jim, your box is in the mail, and so is yours, Jeff.
Okay.
Oh,
I
cool.
gotta send Jeff's out tomorrow morning.
I haven't been able to get Mom to help me.
And yours.
Aaron.
I gotta send yours out, Aaron. I gotta send Jeff's out, and I got a couple I gotta pack up and send out for Missing Mars too. And I got one for Matt I'm gonna send out.
Hey,
A lot of
Tony.
these,
Hey.
a lot of these annuals.
Power
are-
verse.
I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'll be right back, guys.
What up, man?
How y'all doing?
In the
I'm
meantime,
good. Seeing what Aaron got in the mail right now.
look at my pretty kitty. There you go.
Hey, kitty cat.
That's nice.
You know, a lot of comic book collectors, Aaron, seem to skip. They don't like the annuals. They don't get the annuals. I like annuals.
Yeah, I make sure I grab them. I like the.
Oh, I get a few, but like I don't know. Like I can't keep up every dang thing.
Well,
I'm already a sucker that bought 2 blind bag battle beasts.
we go from Doom to Galactus here. Pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Dazzler. I like Dazzler. I don't know why I say it like that. Dazzler. Dazzler. Okay, there you go. That's better.
Some of these go on future claim sales, I guess. When I have
Or
them.
you can just give them to me. You know, I need them. So
Look, he's
we
up
got
to
somebody else
something.
coming in. Yeah, he's kind of shifty. That guy. We got some ROM.
That So what I do is, you know, we trade. He sends me stuff. A lot of this I don't have. If I have doubles, I check it against my collection, and then they could go cheap in a claim sale, super cheap. Oh, I do.
Well, that guy's in trouble. He got somebody like big old hand grabbing me. Sheesh.
So
we'll do some. After you show these, I'll show everybody some out of context comic panels. That's always fun.
Cool. Yeah, I got another little bag here, but you could do that.
No, it's okay. Just keep on going. I like looking at old comic books. You know, it's that's kind of why we're here. So
what do you think of Jaws? That movie Jaws, Matthew.
It's one of the greatest movies of all time.
Exactly.
What do you think of Jaws, Jeff?
I loved it. Man. Quint's my favorite character on that movie.
I
If
think
you
they did a
feel up
great-
to it, Bruce, I sent the link to you. I know you were feeling under the weather. I hope you get to feeling better, Bruce. Love you,
Yeah,
brother.
Bruce, hope you feel better, man.
If you could, when the coffee, there is some. If you could fill my cup and bring it. To
So
Man, Jim goes to get coffee, and it makes me want coffee. Ugh.
I only do coffee in the morning. You know?
Nothing wrong with coffee, man. It's probably the only thing.
Oh, that's my problem. I love it, but
Yeah.
I already have like insomnia problems. I have decaf. though.
My wife says hello to everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, wife.
Yeah, it's funny. I grabbed other graphic novels I keep in the house too, like the whole Stargirl run, and it's
I'm
got
gonna throw
Ledger on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
cover.
Oh, Stargirl.
Yeah. And of
I like
course,
Stargirl.
the guy I'm named after, Sandman Mystery Theater. This is volume 1 and volume 2. It does like the first 30 issues. So
He's got notes for all this stuff, but
Oh, okay.
look at them and read them now.
I want to give advice to everybody that ships stuff though. When you
Oh,
put
man.
stuff in those envelopes, when you put them in those mailer envelopes, please do not seal them shut.
Yeah, I don't do that. I use the blue tape, and I also do a tab so people could just pull
Yeah.
them out. You know.
I know you do, MM, but it's okay. Don't worry about it, bro. I need to give it away now. I got too much and I can't
Give it
take it
away.
with me.
So a lot of these are doubles. I love that.
Yeah.
That cover
Did I
there.
tell you a funny story today? What happened to me? I went into the kitchen and the dog came in and she was wanting like a snack. I didn't have
Oh,
anything,
that's
so I
cool.
gave her.
That's-
I gave
Oh,
her a
that's
piece.
Bird, right?
Yeah, I gave her a Kraft slice of Kraft cheese and tore it off. Right, And I said, well, I'll put another one in here and I'll give it to her when I sit down. And I put it in my pocket and I forgot about it. And then about 2 hours later, I looked down and I had a piece of melted cheese like in my pocket.
That sounds like some shit that I would do.
Yeah.
So yeah, some of these are definitely doubles that I already have. I don't have this one though. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, the Rogues Gallery.
You guys, I'm gonna be.
I like that.
I'm gonna be. Speaking of DC, I'm gonna be going through a lot of the long boxes I have of just modern DC, and I'm gonna be trading with Josh, Green Lantern Comics.
He's a big DC guy, yeah.
And I'm
obviously his name's Green Lantern Comics.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it, because I have so many of these long boxes that are unsorted that it's just taking me too much time. Sorting, man, it's crazy. The amount of time it goes into sorting, man, it's just.
I get to look at my.
I love it.
My pretties,
I love it, but also it's just a lot of time.
No, I hear you.
So what do we got here? Oh, I don't have this one, so that's good.
Oh, right on.
That's the one with Spider Woman.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. I remember that's a good cover. I like that one.
Yeah, me too.
That's why I like it. Yeah, you know why I like it. All right.
Yeah.
I think I got in trouble if someone didn't like me doing that. It's like,
you can do anything here. We don't care.
Now, what would the Watcher be able to do teaming up with Spidey? I mean, he can't interfere.
You can watch him.
That's what I was going to say.
He's going to this one.
You watch.
I bet
Isn't
this
that the problem though? The Watcher always interferes.
Feel like somebody's watching me.
Aaron,
I got no problem.
Aaron, did I get this from you? I don't even remember where I got it.
I could just see one panel in the comic where the Watcher's like, I see what you do in the bathroom. Please stop.
I don't know, Jeff.
It's
what is it?
It's a Rogues Gallery, DC Rogues Gallery.
So wow, so he did send me a lot of comics, so I'm really happy.
We got a claim sale tomorrow, like a co-op claim sale. If anybody wants to sell some books, you can come on and do it.
Now this Get Fury, right? This is a new one from Garth Ennis.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. He's in Vietnam, and Nick Fury's taken prisoner by the North Vietnamese, and Frank Castle has to go get him.
Yeah, it's kind of like his part two to his. Well, not really part two, but it's continuation of his Punisher, right? That he did there.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Do you like Garth Ennis?
It will be at 7 p.m. Eastern time, Missing Mars. Yeah, I love Garth Ennis. He's a little bit out there. I think Kevin likes him more than I do, but
maybe I'll send these to Kevin. Does Kevin have these? Probably does.
I think he does.
Yeah, he's been buying.
I don't think Jeff has them. I bet Jeff would like it.
Yeah, I like Fury. I like Garth
Jeff
Ennis.
likes Vietnam stuff too. Me and him both like war stuff. So
I'm really getting into the
I'll probably put these in your pile, Jeff, if you I don't know.
That Warren Ellis book
Thank you, sir.
that my friend Mike Wolford did called Gravel, where he's a combat warlock fighting evil. It's actually a good book.
But you got some Kirby action.
All right.
In the 70s.
wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like Devil Dinosaur,
Yeah, I read the first couple Devil Dinosaurs. They were a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, they are.
You got a lot of stuff there, didn't you?
Yeah, he sent me a lot of stuff,
That's Kirby at his best, man, because Kirby was allowed to do whatever he wants with his series.
Yeah.
Missing Mars claims
Yeah,
that
I
Devil
think that Kirby
Dinosaur.
was.
I'm sure he does.
Do y'all think that Kirby was smoking pot or something then? Because he got kind of out there, New Gods. And
This is just his imagination because see, he was always into like monsters, dinosaurs, and then when Chariots of the Gods came out, he got really into the whole idea of space gods and all that. That's why he did the Eternals.
Okay, yeah, that basically that movie was the whole basis for Ancient Aliens, the show.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good here with these.
Kirby did not do drugs at all. He did not. He just
Allegedly.
had the imagination.
Allegedly, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and was very
Marvel Spotlight.
Yeah. Very influenced by movies and stuff.
Marvel. Very
Now,
cool.
Jim Starlin, on the other hand, I would assume he probably took LSD.
Oh
at
yeah,
least
I'm
once.
sure that man did shrooms and L and anything you could find. He's even got that weird kind of personality.
Do you think Pat Broderick did? He's pretty good too. Weren't you just? Didn't you?
Yeah, he probably did shrooms with Matthew Broderick.
Weren't you just showing a Spectre that he drew a lot of in the 90s or whatever?
Yeah.
No,
is that
Tom
like a
Mandrake.
trail right there?
did,
Oh, that's Tom. Yeah, Tom Mandrake. Yeah.
he's always drawn that style.
See, like
He's always had that.
that style in there, and not just because it's on the newsprint, but just the style of the art, the colors, the inking, shading, whatever you want to call it. That's the art that I love. And the new books are great, the glossiness and the things they can do with color. But so many of the new books, when I read them, it seems like I'm only seeing shades of blue and purple, and they don't pop like these books do.
It's funny too when you read.
And Marvel uses the worst interior glossy paper too. Yeah, they really do.
It's got one of these older directs, right?
Correct.
When you actually read these
got the
older
line
comics,
to the UPC.
it's like reading a book, you guys. Your brain feels better when you read these older comics.
Yep. Like Higgy says, read
Hey,
your
library.
comics and make you smart.
That's true.
What up, Jeff?
See,
They
look
make
at
you
this. We
smart.
don't see
That's how you
stuff
do it.
like this. Yeah, we don't see stuff
Hold on,
like what
Jim,
you're
let me
showing and what I'm showing
Oh yeah,
in the new books. Look
And
at that.
that's Mandrake, right?
Yep. You just don't see this.
I don't know. Yeah, you do. It's called Mark Spears. All right.
Yeah, the 90s
Okay,
stuff.
Mark Spears is different, though.
The 90s stuff you do kind of see still because they, but the way they did the early, Jim, you're pretty much been reading comics for a freaking long time, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
you
like
your-
Mark Silvestri interiors. I like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just kept getting better, huh? So
What do
Yeah,
you think, Tony? What do you think, Tony? What about the new comics versus the old ones?
I'll take an old one any day.
Amen.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And to,
Like
to
I was
me-
just looking through Superman 233 the other day. I got the facsimile of it, where he's breaking the chains
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
art
Yeah,
inside.
Jesus, look at all the
Neil
look
Adams
at
did
all
the
those
cover, but-
beautiful lines.
Yeah, but like
Mhm.
Neil Adams did the cover, but Kurt Swan did the interior.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you gotta
yeah.
love
Man,
Kurt Swan.
this
He
is great. This is
he
great.
Superman. Yeah.
This guy
Swan
was
is
meant.
beautiful.
That guy was meant to draw Superman. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
And if you're looking at these older books, you look even in the interiors, they all have good backgrounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's no lazy art.
yeah,
No,
real
where
graphic.
nowadays it's just a colored background or action lines with color in it.
Yeah,
This one
exactly.
I have. This is
Yeah.
definitely a double.
Yeah, I have that signed by Marv Wolfman. That's actually was supposed to be Godzilla King of the Monsters number 25, but Toho wanted too much to continue the license. Stan said, screw you guys. And Stan told Marv, change it, take Godzilla out, still make it a monster story. We'll put it in Spotlight.
Yeah, Ditko does good here too because a lot of people didn't like his later work.
Yeah.
It seemed like at times he was phoning it in. Maybe he was just disillusioned or something. I don't know.
Yeah. When it comes to Marvel, anything that was pre-2000, I really liked. DC, I've liked everything up to Rebirth. Then I got out of it for a while, and I'm getting back into it.
Marvel had a good run between 02 and 06
This is the last one.
as well. Like they had the Winter Soldier story came out. You had I can't think. Civil War came out, and then there was the Uncanny Avengers was pretty good. And
He knows,
and
he knows I like Quasar.
There we go.
And don't forget.
That's great. He knows I love Quasar.
Oh God, what else did
That
we
was really nice of him.
did? Oh, I can't forget. My mind just disappeared. Okay.
Quasar.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So cool, man. So Dan, Cicada Sound, Sonic. You know, he's a great guy. So you know what's funny, you guys? I never even read these Stray Dogs. I just hear nothing but good stuff about it.
It was
Missing
really
Mars. You can afford 40s and 50s comics. Hunt down the reprints like I do. That's how you get them.
I think he wants like the actual ones, though. I think. So.
Oh yeah, okay. If I had $55,000 for More Fun Comics 52, sure.
Well, if I
But
win the Powerball, I'm going to be getting all kinds of cool stuff. But until then, we'll get some reprints, right?
yeah,
That's good.
Still
You need to read that one, Aaron. It's on newsprint. I've read that one the other day. It's from Bad Idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. The art.
Oh,
Bad Idea actually does do some
my
good
best friend
stuff.
said the same thing. He said that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like their Tankers book too. That was really good, man.
Yeah, but this just came out, and they're toting this as one of the greatest.
Look at that art.
Sold, copies of, but they made it so cheap.
Yeah.
I guess the LCSs could really make money on this if they sell them at the price point they're selling them at.
Yeah.
Like, I guess they got them for like 30 cents, and they're selling them for $2 or something like that.
Oh yeah.
It's not huge money, but
That said he picked up a lot of JL for 25 cents a copy. Found some dollar books.
Any Usagi Yojimbo fans out there? I got a bunch of it. I'll be selling on the claim sale.
All right, Jackson's like, "Sigh, we know, Tat, we know."
What years do you have for Usagi?
Oh, I have no idea. I'd have to go.
Is it just newer stuff? Here's some Alex Ross for you guys.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
I got some Samurai Cat too.
And that's it. Hey, that was pretty good, right, Matthew?
That's pretty neat. Does anybody got anything they want to show us? Like,
Samurai Cat.
Look at all that. That's a lot, man.
It is a lot.
Dang, Dan. Thank you.
Tony
Not
or
really. I haven't made my
No,
trip.
I don't.
I haven't made my
Right.
trip to the LCS yet. I'm not going till Saturday because I need to rest and get better.
okay. Well, I got something to entertain everybody. If you want to see it,
Sure, go for it.
out of context comic panels.
Oh,
All right, since you're going to be on my show Sunday, but I thought I would test them out with you guys in the audience as well. So, we'll start out with this one. And
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my God.
Man, squeeze your little gumdrop into jelly beans. Psst, Cherry, let's fade.
oh, Lord, have mercy.
There's a joke, but I'm not going to say it.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I'm not going to say it.
Don't say it. Here's another one you don't want to say. Our quarry will
Lord.
probably sneak out this way. We'll wait for him on the ledge, and my super nose will assist you up there, Lois. Then I'll pull you up, Jimmy. Look where his nose is like went. Okay.
Yeah.
That reminds me of that old Pinocchio joke.
Yeah.
The girl keeps telling him, lie to me. All right. Here, we got this one's kind of interesting. This is like he's like, Hercules, do you really want me to unleash the power of a million exploding suns? No, I'll do it. And he knees him right in the junk.
No, my Lord.
Ouch.
That ain't nice.
Well, how's
Here
he
says,
going to
I'm
take
going to-
out the version of
I'm not going to tell my therapist about you.
that one's hilarious?
You know, if I had $1 per time a woman told me that, right? All right.
Yeah, this one's a classic, dude.
Inside of Peter's room, it's seeping out from underneath the door. If you'll bring a mop, oh dear. As soon as I touch it, look what happens. It got all sticky.
Oh, Lordy.
Hey,
What's Peter been
that's
doing in
actually
there?
the first.
That's
the first
actually
appearance of Venom.
Yeah. I think that's supposed to be the webbing, but out of context,
yeah,
like,
it is.
Peter's been in there looking at Uncle Ben's Hustlers or something. All right,
No.
okay, I shouldn't say that.
Oh, that's Torchy. That's Torchy.
Look,
I forget the artist.
anything
Bill
happening-
Ward, I think. Bill
Yeah.
Ward's
Listen.
Torchy. Yeah.
Read what it says. Anything happening, Professor? Plenty, nothing of importance to our project so far. Pervert. All right. Now we got this one from Teen Titans, I think. There's 4 boys and only 1 girl at this party. Here, Chicky. And Wonder Girl's like, nope.
Yeah.
I hated those parties.
Yeah.
You show up, there's like 15 dudes and 2 girls.
It was a sausage fest, right?
Yeah.
Next one up, Lois. Don't you know better than to enter through the window? Those protective devices I built. She's like, crime does not pay. She's like, turn them off. He's like, dumped water on her, tied her up, hog tied her. Now this next one is kind of weird. No, it's actually really weird. Here's where I'll let my fingers do the talking.
Crap.
You better use those fingers as a fist, Robin.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Well, yes, sweetie, but it'll cost you. I don't care what it costs. Do it. Do it.
Oh, no.
Archie is a gold mine for stuff like this, though.
Yeah.
Now, this one's from Doom Patrol. What the hell?
Oh, yeah, that's just
What
all
the
kinds
hell
of
is going
wrong.
on? Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on there.
That's all kinds of wrong. And I approve.
Look at Iceman working the pole. Iceman, right on schedule, sir.
Oh,
It
Lord.
looks like he's working the pole, don't it?
Yeah.
But the funny thing
What's up
is,
with-
I was gonna say the funny thing is the bigger picture. It's coming out of Angel's wing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's weird. And then this one's weird too, though. This guy. I don't know if this is Huck Finn or something.
What the?
Reckon I still have it in my pocket. Yep. It don't look like he's reaching in his pocket.
No, it
Yeah,
don't.
what block are you talking about there, buddy?
Plum or prune? What's the difference? All prunes are plums, but not all plums are prunes. Okay. And all this woman wanted was good night's sleep, and she's just not getting it. So I can get it to work. There we go. It's coming. Oh, there we go. Rick Horn, this is the second time tonight you've broken my sleep, and I'll have the police after you.
Okay.
This next one, I think she needs to get the hint here. This girl's like keeps calling, not accepting any phone calls. Well, that's impossible. Are you sure you gave him my name, operator? She only called him 57 times. You know what I'm
So
saying?
see,
she only called
guys,
him like
posting existed even back then.
Wow.
Oh, no, that's just all kinds of wrong. We don't even need to go there, man. Just showing that enough. That's enough. Good Lord.
Mommy, isn't Daddy ever coming back? She's like, shut up.
Yeah.
You like this one? Hey, I did it. I'm all straight again.
Oh, good Lord.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. She turned him back. Yes, we're all cats, and I'm a queen of the cats. You took our fetish. I'm imprisoned my people, but now the fetish is ours again, and he will die. That one's kind of weird. This one's weird. He looks like Archie, but she doesn't call him Archie, so I don't know who it is. Homer Hooper. I didn't see anybody in that cab. Naturally, it was filled with midgets. Here's Archie at it again. What I start, I finish.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, no.
And I think this woman's on hallucinogenics. Good heavens. I don't know what it is, but I can't shake it. It follows wherever I go. Yeah, I think she's on drugs. She's seen a polka dotted man following her. I don't know about that.
Just floating in the sky like a balloon. Yep.
But here's Betty Veronica. Fringes, tassels, suede leather. That rodeo really turned me on.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. He goes, what the deuce is this? I didn't know what was going on here. So I'm like, what the deuce is this?
Yep.
I don't know what she's doing. But it looks like he's looking up her dress.
Got snagged in a block and tackle.
Superman, wait, no. There is evil in you. Evil that must be destroyed, burned out. Superman's always up to no good in these books, so I don't know what's wrong with him. All right. She could be a fine dancer, that girl. We believe in free expression around here. If a child's got talent, it should be developed. That's an admirable idea, sir. I quite agree with you there. And her upside down, showing her bloater, you know. And that's from an old comic book, guys. This is comic book code authority approved.
Yeah.
Linda, what's the big idea? What the big why, Mr. Horn, you again? Tan, meet my other boyfriend. Roof. So which one's your boyfriend? Is her boyfriend the collie or the guy behind her? I'm confused.
Oh,
right.
boy.
I know. I'm awful. All right. What's your message, Mr. Oxnam? I wanted to tell him that I wanted his wife. You creep. All right. Next one. I can feel you coming apart, baby. Admit it. Let go of me, you clown. I'll let both of you take care of me. Go.
Good Lord.
I need more context on this one. Like, what's going on here? Then you got must be this way. Oof. No, this way. Oh. And then the last one we got. I couldn't overhear your dramatics in yon chambers. Brenda, did you get any dope on those jade collectors? Now, the reason I put this on here because it can be taken out of context in this time period. But back when this was probably wrote, getting the dope didn't mean like getting drugs. It meant like getting like information. So, but there you go. They were pretty fun. That was pretty fun, I guess.
Yeah.
That last one had a nipple in the background.
Yeah. But I mean, they're pretty hilarious, though, in a way, I guess. But, I mean, some are kind of weird. But, I did get some good books this week. I already showed everybody. Everybody already seen them, though, I think. But that's what I got from Jim. I'll show a couple of them to the people watching. Like we got Nick Carty, Superman.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll show them to Tony. You'll like them. We got.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Can't go wrong with that.
No, I love it. Then we got some more Superman fighting was it Tiger Woman? Yeah, Tiger Woman.
It's awesome.
And he gave me some World's Finest, and I just had to pay the shipping. I was like, Jim is a very generous person. And Missy Mars said it was the best out of context panels yet. Yeah. Now there will be a video of it. We're going to redo that. I'll do that again Sunday, and then we'll have a giveaway Sunday too.
I am giving away my books, man, and I just pay for shipping, and boom, there you go.
Hey, sweetie. Here, I'll mute this here.
I got the like Tony. I can't afford to get 180, 181. So
oh, same here. I don't have that one. I got the facsimile.
Next best thing, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And then I got like the what if Thor and Conan were battling.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that impressed me a lot. That what if.
Ooh.
There you go.
I wish she had lived in a way, but I think it was important to the story. I got these from Jim.
That's nice.
I got the whole series. It's like there's like 4 of them.
Yeah.
Based on the 50s movie. We might have that one on Good Cinema because it was actually a good 50 sci-fi film for the time.
It's an incredible film. Yeah. It's based on Shakespeare's The Tempest.
I didn't know that.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile.
See, I know what to send Matt because Matt digs a lot of the DC stuff, and Aaron, he digs all the old Marvel stuff, so it's easy.
I like both of them. I'm like an equal opportunity collector.
Oh, I know you do, but the problem is with you, everything that you like that's Marvel, my wife likes also. So I have to give to the wife, man, like the Wolverines and all that.
That was awesome.
Oh, here you go. This one's pretty cool. This is Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
I used to have that one. Is that like the first Mortal Kombat comic ever made, or is it close to it?
I'm pretty sure it's close to it. I don't know if it's the first one, but I mean, it's got some value to it. I know that.
Let us consult the mighty Google.
Crypto's a good boy.
What a good boy.
And I think this is pretty, but I'm not like, I'm kind of mixed on it because she looks like she's like 16 years old. So
Yep. Yeah. See, I didn't want that one when I went to my LCS, but that was all they had. I wanted the Crypto cover because it's Crypto. Come on, man.
I like it though. I mean, I like it. I can admire it, but you don't have to be like, oh, I think she's hot. I ain't gonna say that because that's kind of weird. But
I know her
I
hair
do
is
like
longer
it,
than
though.
her
I do
skirt,
like it,
man.
though.
Come on. You know, what were they thinking when they did that cover? You know,
I don't know. We'll have to ask the artist, whoever did it, I guess. I got the 2 Fantastic Four from you, too, the red and white.
yeah. Well, because I
Um,
know you love your FF too, man. And I knew Aaron already had them too. So
Yeah,
The first Mortal Kombat was a one-shot. It's called Mortal Kombat: The Story of the Tournament from 1993.
Okay.
And it doesn't even say anything about who published it.
no, it was Malibu. Malibu put it out.
Oh, okay.
And I think that was the second series they did of Mortal Kombat.
Oh, okay.
No, you're right. Yeah, Malibu Comics.
Yep.
I'm seeing a Midway one from before that. It's like a $300 book.
Yeah.
Midway, they were a video game company.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sure they released a comic. Yeah, I'm sure they released a comic.
One in '92.
Yep.
Hey, Tony, if you're you're probably working, but
I'm
if
working.
you're not,
I'm working. I'm working tomorrow.
okay, but I mean, like next Thursday.
No, I'll be off.
Okay, well, if you want to show up at noon for this show, it's Eastern time. This is what we're reviewing next week.
Oh yeah, it's been a long time
Thursday.
since I've seen that.
Oh yeah, that's one of the greatest, man, right there.
I voted
And
for that.
the one I'm doing Monday is this one.
Well, I will be working for that one, but I hadn't seen that movie in a long time.
Yeah, it's free on YouTube right now.
Yep.
You can find it. I found it yesterday. It's a lot of these movies I've been able to. I watched Jaws for free yesterday. It wasn't even illegal because it's on
Yeah, streaming.
YouTube.
There's so
Well,
so much.
it's not really free. I pay for YouTube Premium, so
Oh, okay. See, I
I'll-
don't.
I was going to point out when you was talking about Jaws, you know, the first time I watched Jaws, the first one I watched was Jaws 2 when I was a little kid. It scared the shit out of me.
Ah,
I went back and watched it, but as many times as I've seen Jaws, the coolest time was a few years ago, right when COVID was hitting. For some reason, our local theater decided to start playing old movies, even though we're supposed to stay home. And they put Jaws on the big screen, and me and my daughter went and watched it on the big screen. And I went, oh my God.
yeah.
It was amazing.
Well, I watched it yesterday in preparation for the today, and my cousin was over here visiting, and I said, you know what? This movie just gets better every time I watch it.
If you
I
ever,
noticed things I never noticed before, or like little subtleties in the way Robert Shaw does something.
whatever you do, never read the novel or listen to the audiobook because you'll hate Hooper more than you. I mean, you like Hooper in the movie, but you'll hate him in the book. There's just things that he does that it ain't in the book or movie. And if you ever do it on a Thursday, if you ever decide to cover Enter the Dragon, I'll be there.
All right, we'll do it. We're going to do Enter the Dragon.
Oh man, that's like
Eventually. I don't know when, but next week I'm letting Madam pick it because I didn't consult her on the thing one, but she was okay with it. But she's like, I think she wants to want to live in the cuckoo's nest or something.
that's another one I haven't seen in a long time.
I haven't either. I have to see it again. That's Danny DeVito was in that movie with him. And
What? Who else was in that movie with him?
The big Indian guy, but I can't remember his name. Nurse Ratchet or whatever. What's her name?
Hey, Cliff, you missed the out of context panels, bro.
My life is an out of context panel. Jesus. Like, it's okay. Tony, have you been doing some redecorating?
No, I just changed the camera view.
Oh, okay. That makes sense too. How is everyone?
I'm doing good.
Good.
awesome. Except
Hey.
I'm sick as a dog, but I'm still awesome.
Awesome. What?
He's sick as a dog. He's sick.
Oh my God. How do you do it when you're sick? You got a haircut too.
Oh yeah, I my wife didn't want me to, but I'm like, it's got to go. It was too much, so I went for the buzz.
Getting hot, man.
Yeah.
This is so funny. I'm like, oh, it looks so modern, and you're like, oh, my wife didn't want me to, and I'm like, this is always like, it's never what I think ever. It's always the opposite every time.
Well,
Every-
it's because she liked my curls, man. And you even said it when I wake up in the morning, Nah, dude, we're not canceling the show, man. We already rescheduled it once, Aaron. We are not canceling. I am doing the show. I will be doped up on Dayquil and cough drops. We got it.
Yeah, the show must go on, right? The show must go on.
Nest. Y'all forgot Christopher Lloyd.
What, he died?
He was great in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Oh, okay. I thought he
Oh,
died.
that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
because hey, don't invoke his name like that. Like, my goodness. Jeez.
What?
That man is one of the few Americans left that isn't me that has a fax machine. It's fun.
And Nurse Ratched was what was her name? Louise Fletcher.
Yeah, she was a good actress.
And Will Sampson was the Indian.
You know, it's her that movie.
He's been in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that was a great movie. I love it. I got the book too.
It's so funny because the Netflix miniseries by Ryan Murphy makes her 1,000 times more menacing than she ever is in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Like, ultimately, at the end of the day, in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, it's like, oh, she's a control freak who, after having her larynx crushed, ain't so much of a control freak anymore at the end of the movie. Homegirl miniseries is just—it's just a relentless fury of terrible actions.
Right.
Yeah. It's just that's kind of my problem. Like Sucker Punch, it's like so down ending. Like I kind of like some of the visuals of it, but like they give her a lobotomy at the end. I'm like, what was the point of this movie?
The girl who didn't belong there got away.
Okay.
That's
well,
the
none
point.
of them belong there, though. You know what I mean? None of them belong there.
But that's the thing. As the truth is revealed to you, all of them belong there except for the one girl. The one girl just wanted to know about her sister. She genuinely didn't belong there.
Yeah. And the rest of them belong in a place like that, a facility, but not.
Right.
Like
they didn't deserve to be tortured and stuff.
Right.
But they did. They did belong someplace like that. And I was gonna say the girl who the character we're watching everything through, the one who gets to lobotomy, didn't she kill a couple of people? That's what landed her there.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Her stepdad locked her up in there, so because she didn't want him to
Yeah, touch her. I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
get
said
it.
the N word. Sure. I better not say that word on here.
Yeah, but it's really messed up. But like, yeah, it is a bit of a tragic movie. But the one girl who went in there because she wants to find out what happened to her sister, she actually gets away, and our main character sacrifices herself to make sure that happens.
Yeah.
Kevin, are you showing off the bounty of your farm or your garden?
Is that a pepper?
Banana pepper. It's almost as
That's
big as a banana.
Pepper, all right.
Oh, it's almost as big as something.
Got some pretty good jalapenos too.
Oh, nice.
My peppers are making fine, but I wish my tomatoes would hurry up and make and ripen. They take too long.
I planted my tomatoes late. So Glenn, I got and my deeper foray into DC. I picked it up. I read it.
Nice.
I just called Cliff Glenn. So Cliff.
Hi.
I got the Spectre Crimes and Punishments, and it's this one was just issue 1 through 4, and I enjoyed it. So I'm gonna pick up.
You're gonna get the real ones now. You're gonna get
I'm gonna get
copies?
I'm gonna get the big boy copy and go a little deeper. But I enjoyed it. It was good.
Yay!
We're gonna do a little short video on my channel reviewing it, even though it's only 4 issues worth. But
look at Jim just whipping out Rocketeer while he's on mute.
Go on mute, Jim.
Awesome stuff. That's it. I mean, that's why I was getting rid of all my Rocketeer stuff, because I do have this. I found it, and it's the original first print that Eclipse put out back in the day. So I was like, cool.
Introduction by Harlan Ellison.
Yep.
Met that guy.
And then
I like him. A lot of people don't.
And IDW did the complete. I won't buy anything that wasn't Dave Stevens only because it isn't the same, and they didn't have the love for it. It's just a cash grab, man.
Does he have any children? Maybe that's like, I don't know. I guess he didn't have any children.
No, him and Brink
family.
Stevens didn't have any kids that I know of.
Okay. I thought maybe one of them might have like, okay, but I guess they, I don't know. I don't know who has the rights now to it. I guess obviously it's not him because he's gone. But
how did I call you Glenn? Is dementia setting in at 50?
I think he has an estate just like Edgar Rice Burroughs does, and Robert E. Howard and all that.
Frank Frazetta,
yeah.
Jack Kirby does too.
Maybe some run by some
Oh,
cousins.
here Aaron's back.
Hey, Glenn's here. What's up, Glenn? Oh, I mean, Cliff.
Oh,
Lord.
hey.
What's wrong with you
We
people?
got comedy here too.
Man, so many
Comedy
people.
show.
You know what's sad is that you all don't even know how many people butchered my name today, and then I come here for this.
Wow.
Somebody
Who did that?
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because you have two consonants at the end of your name. There's two consonants at the end of Glenn's
We
name.
lost somebody.
That's what it was.
Oh, there it is.
I think it's just because I'm too hot for one body and one personality, and then
Hey.
Oh, Tim's gone. What is that? Kevin?
Yeah, Mike Grill. Oh, I thought, okay.
How many people know Harlan Ellison? Y'all are acting like you never heard of him.
yeah, I know who he is. He's that man. That man is crazy.
Yes,
you know?
he was.
But a great writer.
Quite a hard ass.
That was a random
hard ass is like gentle.
a random book from Random Reads. Right?
Well, it was in reference to Jim's the introduction to the Rocketeer was written by Harlan Ellison.
Oh,
On the comic he just showed. Made me think of it.
Cliff, I am going to show you one. I want to show you a couple out of context panels.
Y'all make
We
me
already
feel
showed
so
them, but I
unread.
want to see what you.
Oh damn! We don't even need word balloons for this.
Oh my god!
Here's where I let my fingers do the talking. You better use those fingers as a fist, Robin. Oh my god! Oh my lord! Jeez!
What do you think of this?
I hope this is when Dick was in his college years. Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
Seems like Bruce Tony
right here.
Will.
Oh, good though. Oh my god, the WAP is happening here. Woo! Woo, girl, healthy diet. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, Archie.
Like he's having a rough time.
God. And it looks like he's a double fister too. Nice.
Yeah, I know. It's like, well, look here at Betty Veronica. It's like fringes, tassels, suede leather. That rodeo really turned me on. Yeah.
You know what? They have the most coded lesbo relationship. They really do.
Yeah, I think so too. I agree with that. And then you know how we're always talking about how Superman's always kind of like shady AF, you know, in like some of these Lois Lane books. I found another one. If I can find it again.
Makes me think of the Archie comments from Chasing Amy.
Yeah. I can't find it all of a sudden. Where's it at?
Mr. Weatherby was gay.
Oh, here, like this one. Look at Iceman working the pole.
Come on, we all knew it. Come on, poor Bobby.
I mean, we knew. I don't know who he was fooling, right?
Years that he had to live, you know, with all that pent up repression.
Wow.
I can't find it. Superman, like, he looks at Lois and is like, "I'm going to take the evil out of you." Oh, here it is. There's evil in you, evil that must be destroyed and burned out.
Well, then she would be a man, right?
I'm pretty sure that's not how heat vision works.
I just don't understand that one either. But we got some crazy ones in here. There's like, I mean,
Well, after you double jerked it, Archie, I guess you are straight again. So there you go. Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
I just don't understand.
And what
this one.
has he got? Little angel wings going on back there?
It looks like it. It looks like they're at a Diddy party.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's
Oh,
not
I bet,
pocket.
I bet you do still have it in your pocket.
Yeah, probably more than likely. Well, that's a few of them. We'll do some more. Like I'll do it again on Sunday.
God, you better use those fingers as a fist, Robin. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know, how much how more unsubtle you can get, you know. So I didn't hear Jim say he was leaving, but I guess he wasn't feeling good. So I hope he gets feeling better. Oh man! So anybody got anything that they got today in the mail, or besides Aaron already showed his stuff? Oh,
Yeah, I already showed my stuff.
I'm still waiting.
But my favorite stuff.
I don't know.
they
You know,
got-
they said they were going to ship mine on the 14th from mycomicshop.com. They still haven't shipped it.
That's what they did to me. Waited like
Mine-
3 days.
mine
Now
either.
they'll be here Saturday.
Well, I did get something in the mail.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll do it. We'll do it here. We'll just let you look over it here.
What if I multitask? Guys? What if I? Because I got to compare my Justice League before I give it to Josh.
Well, at least they didn't skimp on any tape. Look at all this.
Holy,
Do we call that
I
overkill?
hate that.
Listen, all these people, they need the Rob Fat Stacks video education series on packaging.
Yes, I agree.
No peanuts.
Let Mr. Fat Stacks teach you.
Lots
how
of
to
peanuts.
pack
Is
it
that what
up.
you said?
Yep. If you send something to Rob, make sure you put a lot of peanuts in the packaging.
I don't know. Have you guys got stuff from me? My mom.
Later, at least there's tabs. There's tabs.
I
on
like
this
the way my
layer.
mom does it. My mom does it pretty good too. Like she does a lot of my packaging for me. And I
When
think she's
when
pretty good at
Glenn
it.
ships, he puts those tabs too.
Yeah.
Tabs
All
are
right.
nice, but
I'm not
kind of
I'm not mad at these tabs. I'm not mad at the tabs. The
just the
tabs.
number.
You're just mad that there's 42.
I
of
don't
them.
like it when they seal those padded envelopes, though. The ones you get from the post office, just
Yeah.
tape it with painter's tape,
Yeah. Then I
please.
can reuse it.
All right. So this is from Naptown Comics with a certificate of authenticity.
Nice.
And
Cool.
Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver signed by Steve
Nice.
Orlando.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Are you going to get that series coming out next week with Vision and the Scarlet Witch?
I'm on Scarlet Witch all the time. This was from Midtown Comics with a certificate of authenticity. It's Peter Warren's on Tin Can Society #1.
Oh, cool. That's a pretty cover. I like that.
It is. This is a great series too. But anyhow, I won both of these off of Shortbox, and I think my total was $17 after shipping. I was like, yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
Quentin.
Nice.
What's up, Quentin?
Quentin, I sent you the link if you're, Oh, we got JSS Brooklyn in the house.
JSS. He's such a lovely fellow.
I'm just gonna
I had,
Is this
I had
real?
fun on the council yesterday, hearing you guys argue about stuff. It's kind of fun.
Okay, was that a real argument? But let's be honest. No, the real argument was this, right? Sam could not comprehend why test audiences did not like seeing Crypto punched in the face, and Warner Brothers went ahead and removed Crypto being punched in the face from the movie. Right?
Yeah.
And I said, if you've ever owned a dog, you do not want to see that.
Yeah, right. That's
Right? And he's like, I don't understand. He's like, he's Crypto the super dog. And I said, no one cares. That is, someone is putting paws on your boy and you don't want it.
And what did I say, Cliff? Remember, I said, you touch my dog, you're going to end up in the ground somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like stealing
Hey,
some.
John.
Well, okay, so
Hey,
as
Gene,
adults, we can
well,
handle a
I'll send you a
scene
link,
like
Gene.
that, but how many adults are going to take their kids to see Superman? A lot, right?
But I mean,
So
that's
those
valid.
kids see a scene where a dog gets punched in the face. That kids, no, that ain't cool. I
No,
don't think.
listen, that's valid. But the reality is, the deep reality is I know people, I know the love for their animal companions, and they don't want to see it. I told the girls at work about it today, and the girls were like, no, someone hitting Crypto. I'm like, they didn't even know who Crypto was before me, right? And I'm like, no one's hurting Crypto.
Hey, can somebody send can somebody send John the link? Because I couldn't find it.
What, Mr.
Human on
Clinton?
dog violence is not okay. That's what Quentin said. Yeah, Mr. Mallow. No, I got Quentin. I sent it to Quentin, but Gene, I can't find him on there for some reason. I'm not even sure if I have him on. I get Gene. I'm going to have to.
I don't need two of these.
See, yeah, look at the Human on Dog Violence.
But you know what's funny though? Now, just to play it now, dog on dog violence is like I don't dog on human violence like that, like the punch the dog. But oddly enough, Will Ferrell punched a baby in that movie, The Campaign. So that
Right,
was
but you
kind
can
of weird.
tell the baby's fake immediately.
Yeah, he's like about died when he punched that baby in the. Oh man!
Did anyone
What are you
hear
doing,
that there
Larry?
is?
I'm trying to organize because I gotta get all these DC comics to Josh. I'm gonna have like long boxes for him. We're gonna do massive trade. So I hope it's not rude though. I'm listening to you guys. You know.
No, you're fine. I should ask what you were doing. Sometimes you got to punch a baby. Okay, Quentin. Damn.
I got one to show you, Matt. Came in the other day.
Okay, let me bring you up here on the screen, Pilsner.
I was in a what do they call it? Surprise set show now, and whatnot nonsense. I just gave away all the shit I bought, so they sent me this since they had a label.
Wow.
Oh,
Venom is tearing that trade.
I love it.
Yeah, that's the first.
Is it like a
first Wolverine Venom fight? MCP 117.
Yeah, I've been looking for that one actually. Yeah, I've been looking for
I
that
got
one.
980 if you're interested.
What up, Razor?
I am. Just let me know what it would cost. You know.
Yeah.
What's up, Razor Ray? How you doing, buddy? If you want to,
You guys both hold on to
doing
your
all right, man.
your directs and newsstands.
Nah, I don't really care either way. If I got two copies, I'm selling one of them, but I'll probably sell the direct.
Like if it's a series that you guys really like, do you do that?
To me, it doesn't matter. I'm not a newsstand and price variant snob.
Well, newsstand in the 90s and early 2000s, those are fun.
Yeah,
I was keeping all the directs and newsies of X Factor, and I realized that I don't need 2 copies of a book that's worth $2.
Yeah, right.
So I sold all the
I can't
directs.
afford that anyway.
Okay, Gene.
But I love these Justice Leagues from the 80s, the comedy, you know, it's all about comedy. Justice League International and Europe and all that. And
Yeah, that's when J.M. DeMatteis did it. There was like a little humor.
yeah, I really like him as a writer, you know.
And
yeah,
like I mean, I always say it too about like the JLA Classified. They had one called "I Can't Believe It's Not the Justice League," and it was like Blue Beetle and Guy
that's
Gardner.
really afterwards, right?
That's hilarious. I love that stuff.
They just kept it going.
Yeah, Mary Marvel, I think is one of them, and Ice. I think Ice. Yeah, and then Mary Marvel like basically slams gets so pissed off at Guy Gardner, she slams his head into the back of a wall or something, or a jukebox or something. She just got so pissed off at him. And, yeah, it's good though. And then they get stuck in purgatory, and they get stuck in hell, and they're serving fast food in hell, working in a fast food restaurant. Booster Gold and Blue Beetle. That's
brilliant,
dude. Like like 3 years ago, people were putting everything in Mylar. It seemed like, you know, or 3 or 4 years ago during the
everything.
Yeah. It's a good way. I've seen a few whatnot sellers that'll put them on put like a bad looking book in one of them, make it look like it's an HD, and then
Yeah,
they'll sell it to you.
I hold on
It's
to
like
the
a
Mylar
grade.
for comics I really like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm not afraid to stick some quality silver in that Mylar.
Yeah, I'm going to get some for my older books eventually.
Did I show you what I got?
Dave's saying he still does it, and Phil's Treehouse says he still does it.
Well, yeah, Mylar's gorgeous, but I can't afford to put.
Ooh, I didn't have this one. No, I should have this one. Though.
It split the edge on every goddamn one of them. I hate them.
That's
They do split easy.
Yeah, those Mylars are so sharp.
Yeah, I do. I don't hate Mylar. It's just that I when I find it, I save it for the comics I really like.
But speaking of things looking cute, these Silver Ages I got yesterday in the mail.
Nice. Mystery in Space.
Hold on, let me see it. I gotta make it
very cool.
Mystery in Space, Secret of the Sky God.
Nice.
And then this World's Finest, just because I'm just trying to
I love that.
scramble the World's Finest.
Yeah.
Agree, Razor.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that one. Can't blame you for that one, Cliff.
Oh, go checks.
Super
For girl centric stories.
I really love this issue and the issue after it are like small Legion keys, but like look how they did my boy Superboy.
What's with the stash, dude?
Yeah, they drew like a.
I'm like, oh.
Hey, Quentin.
Hey, Quentin.
And then of course, this last one.
The tiara.
It's a crown.
It's a tiara. It's a crown.
Oh, that's cool, man. I like that. I've never seen that World's Finest.
Spider-Man. They got Batman
crown sitting on
Superman got black crowns on.
In case y'all missed it, I identify as a man and my pronouns are he, him. Damn it. It's a crown.
Yeah.
Aaron, you fucked up.
I love you guys. Thank you, Ryan.
Cliff.
I love you too.
Cliff, on a scale of 1 to 10, your current comic book collection, how organized is it?
Oh, on a scale of 1 to 10, a 6.
That's better than my 3.
Yeah, that's like I know where things are, but like it's not entirely organized.
Negative.
Mine's a
2.
Mine's
Oh,
a
man, look at my yard of comics.
Negative.
Let me see it again. Hey, I got to make you bigger so we can see it again. Show us again.
Oh shit, bro! You don't want to
Wow.
see that.
I was in the middle of the room.
Very,
being like,
very
this is
similar.
fucking weird.
That's some real chaos there.
Thank you for sharing that, Quentin. I have hope now. I have hope.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, if
But like, I honestly want to spend like a day. Like everybody, leave me alone for at least a 4 to 6 hour chunk.
Jeff, I
Talk to
hate
me.
to tell you, you
Turn
need
the
a
phone
friend.
off.
dude,
What's
I
that?
would get distracted
You
by
need,
shiny
you need a
squirrels.
friend. You can't do it alone. You need a buddy. And it's like, all right, you get the Iron Mans, and I'll get the Justice Leagues, and then you get the X-Men, and I'll get the X Factor. Like you need a buddy, man. That's the way to do it.
Cliff, I have 2 teenage boys, and they know how to treat comic books. They know Dad loves them. So I
Then
will.
you got a
I
super
will be
team. You got a
inducing.
super team over there. You got two. You got
you
two
go.
sets of hands.
Yes.
There goes
There's
JJ.
a secret is you remind them that
that's
the kids are
sorry, G.I.
replaceable.
Joe. Nice.
He wanted to see action figures, but I was just like, that was
Oh
lame.
yeah, that's cool. I'll show him one. I got one I can show him that I got from Cicada Sonic.
I saw you just got that one from. I saw you just got that comic book on your last unboxing.
Yeah. So I got 2 copies of that. I actually do have a new stand and direct to that one. And I might take the one that's beat up and just like set it up next to him somewhere, You get one of them little stands. But like, look at the paint on it. It's like it looked like somebody didn't really play with it. Now the band seems kind of loose, but like if you look, it's a paint. A lot of these things when you get them, they're chipped, right?
Yeah.
And it's not. I don't see anything in the legs are still stiff. Like when you try to move the knee joints and the arm joints, it's like somebody didn't really play with it a lot, maybe. But and I'm grateful for that. And like a lot of these guys, when you see a Cobra Commander, the The red Cobra logo is like chip. But that one's pretty good. Yeah, it's still shiny on it. Thanks, Razor. Yeah, I'm trying, and Quentin's got some. He's going to bring me, send me someday.
Oh, I got a box right here, Matt. I just got to get. I got 4 things to ship. Yours is one of them. I'm just. It's the busy time for the internet guy.
You got a box, Jeff?
I got a box, but I don't collect figures anymore. And I sealed it and I put it somewhere safe. And I knew I was going to be moving at some point, so to remind myself to be careful, I wrote on it.
Cool. Worth millions?
Worth millions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fragile. It's from Italy. You know what? I'm afraid I've already dabbled in the G.I. Joes. Now I'm afraid I'm going to get into Star Wars figures. Oh God, please help me.
It's a very important award.
I need therapy, Cliff.
That's a slippery slope.
I know, Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, how do you not like at least like pick up? Okay, I'm one to talk, but how do you not pick a little sliver that like is your go-to? Like if I get a whole bunch of dollar books, like I forgive myself because they're dollar books, right? But how do you not go? My focus is these damn Iron Mans and these Batmans, and I'm just going to focus on them.
Yeah.
You been opening packs, Kevin? Razor's wanting to know.
No.
Oh my God, what is that? Oh my goodness, this is the.
Oh yeah, I know what that
God.
is.
I'm getting
the slave one. It's centered on the box.
It's the slave one.
Awesome.
I wasn't paying attention.
And an ATST.
And an ATST.
Yeah, I got my 8.
And
I
these
seen them
are
legs.
these are the 80s ones.
Yeah, I got one of those.
We talking Empire?
Got the button in the back to make him walk.
Yeah.
So that's an original.
Yep.
Yeah, I got one back here.
And slave. I think that's all the parts.
You know what? You got the canopy still. That's good.
Yeah, I got the canopy, and I got to remember where these go on the 18.
They snap on those. So you got those little pegs sticking out the side.
Those are the wings. Yeah.
Those slide on there, and they rotate when you lift it up. It's got that little handle on the inside of that handle. It's got a little trim.
Oh.
Ain't making sense.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
No.
Okay.
Snap.
So don't judge me, but I had all that stuff, and unfortunately, I remember everything. So
I don't judge you for that at all.
Yeah, I can tell you how to play with every toy.
There it is.
I have a dream that one of these days I'll get me a slave one.
Well, there's my slave one, and I am unfortunately I am going to sell it. I just don't know when.
Okay.
Wait, didn't you just take it out of the box?
Do you still have the?
No, I've had it for about 5 years, 6 years.
Do you still have the Han Solo and Carbonite that came with it?
I agree with Razor on this one. Let's all meet at Matt's and play with our toys. Come on over.
So just for Razor, while Jeff was doing that, I broke out. I got some stalker action.
Oh yes, we'll check it out. I want to see what else you got in the box here.
We'll wait till Jeff's done. We got plenty of time.
I like what he says. The bottom says, "You got any rats in Swamp Thing?" Jeff's always got a new message for us. Like when we were on the Jaws show today, he was like, "It said we're going to need a bigger boat."
I got about 4 questions for everybody once we get going.
Okay.
Well, I got Chewie. I got Chewie to drive the ATST.
Y'all are pretty good at it.
He walks in it.
This part.
Mini rig.
Yep. Yeah, I had that.
And I don't think I have the.
You got Han Solo and Carbonite?
No Han Solo and Carbonite.
We'll see you,
Hey,
Bob.
Will.
Right.
We'll be here.
But that's it. Yeah. I don't know who I'm lying to. I'm probably going to keep it. Who am I? Why should I lie? Why should I lie?
It ain't eating nothing, Jeff. It ain't eating nothing. I'd keep it.
Yeah.
That's what I tell everybody. I'm like, I don't debate. I just keep them.
All right, Quentin.
Actually,
Show us
just
what you got,
looking
man.
at it makes me happy.
So, first off, I got this just because it had the old stuff and the new stuff on it, and it was $1.
Nice.
Cool.
And I do collect, like, I got boxes and boxes and boxes of Star Wars. So, because, I mean, not that I would know, because I just got boxes and boxes of stuff, right? But so here we have. This was there's a line of figures, talking voice commanders.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
I don't know if you can hear that.
Try it again. I heard. I don't know. I can't hear anything.
I hear something.
I hear something.
My
Yeah,
microphone's
okay, I heard a little bit.
My microphone's way up here, and I it's not loud enough. But so it all works. But it says "Let's party," and then it's blitz them and attack. And it's amazing because in a box this size today, we could make this like recite the Gettysburg Address.
Yeah.
But at that time, those four things were a big deal.
Yeah.
And so I got his file card.
Oh, nice.
So
that's awesome.
That's for when he gets arrested, and I got his guns. But that's when Interpol comes and takes him away for war crimes. And then this is actually, I'm a Stalker fan, and not the bad kind of stalker. So this is this is the Stalker that come with the canoe and the Alpine gear, or not the Alpine gear, the snow gear.
Yeah. I had that one.
And got his file card for when Interpol comes and gets him for war crimes. We just want to make sure.
Of course.
Just saying. Don't ask me how my time in the military went. We got Quentin's file card for when Interpol comes and gets him for war crimes. Oh, no.
Nice.
Oh, got a little buzzer action. This box just has all kinds of weird stuff in it. But I was always a Dreadnought fan. Like when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too.
Not everybody else. But I actually have these guys on display in my living room on those little Harley Davidson motorcycles. I think we talked about this before, Matt. I bought Harley Davidson motorcycles at Walmart, and I put these guys on them.
Oh, that's cool.
And so,
did we lose somebody?
Oh
yeah, Ron left. Okay.
You probably don't like G.I. Joe. Anyways, so questions. First off, did anybody buy House of Slaughter?
I've got the first 23 issues.
Really?
I bought the first like 6 or something.
Is it good? I mean, so here's the deal. I was buying in a dollar auction, and they put I'm assuming that this is the same issue. It's number 4, and it has 2 different covers.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming that it's just, a variant cover thing. But
yeah,
they
our friend Justin Birch does the lettering for that book.
I like that interview too, Matthew. That was good. That with Justin there.
I thought it was kind of inspirational, to be honest with you. When he talks about how he's like, I can't stand this job anymore, and I'm going to and he went to all these cons and just tried to get better work.
Yeah, dude just went all in and got in there,
That's what I want. Then I got this variant cover just because I love that Rat Fink style artwork.
I like that. I've never seen that before.
I don't know if there was a series of these or not, but if there was, I'm gonna find it. Because
I'm sure there probably was. I'd say there might be maybe. I don't know. It'd be nice if it was a series.
Bought this just because I'm a Jack of Hearts fan. And
Oh yeah,
Oh, I never saw that.
that's cool.
it's like literally, it's like he's like blasting the zombies. Like he came in from space and found out everybody was dead.
He wasn't a zombie. That's great.
Yeah. I got some Thor variant cover. Like
I'll
I
be
said,
right back, guys. I got to call them all.
when $1 comics pop up on my screen and there's stuff I like, I just grab them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. Nobody
Oh, yeah.
likes.
I like Dollar H for Hero. I used to read that as a kid.
Yeah, that was like the beginning of my comic book collecting.
I remember they had people write in and suggest heroes.
Literally more heroes you created. And like you would write in and they would do it your way.
All the time, Adventure Comics, the new Superboy and backup stories. It was nonstop.
Yeah, those Adventure Comics are interesting. I'm really finding they
Yeah,
brought in.
we got some for me. I'll be shipping them out as soon as I can. Aaron, I just mom's been real busy. It's hard for me to do it. So
It's cool, Matthew. I'm not worried.
Well, and then this was not necessarily for me, but I have somebody. I got to find the rest of it. I think there's at least one more issue, but we have Katie Keene, 2 and 3 from the 80s. There's 67.
Dude, I love that.
Didn't you get a CW series?
Those Katie Keens are great.
Yeah, I think so.
She did.
Anybody who knows me, that's not my gig. I'll buy weird stuff.
Yeah, I like. Yeah.
And if I see something that I know one of my friends likes, I'll buy it just because we got to have it. We got first appearance of Jon Stewart.
All right.
And I didn't even. I mean, this was
that was a dollar holler.
No, that was not a.
Absolutely not.
This was actually though, Aaron. This was in a lot I bought that I probably didn't pay much more than $1 an issue for if you did the math. But it's funny because the lady running it, she wanted more for the X-Men than any of the other stuff.
Yeah,
So
some people get that in their head. They get something in their head.
yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, And I looked through it. I glanced at the stuff, and I was like, okay, done. We'll do it.
Nice. Number one is Star Wars.
Oh, wow.
It is the Whitman reprint.
Oh, it's a reprint, but it's cool.
Yep.
Okay, I thought it was.
What kind of reprint?
It's still an older comic, though. It's
Yes,
awesome.
yes.
It's a Whitman reprint, right?
Because you have the Whitmans, you have the Whitman reprints, you have the regular issues, and people don't understand this even. These didn't go through multiple printings. The multiple printings were all done at the same time.
Yeah,
it was already big. Everybody already knew that they were going to sell out, and they had print runs, and they had to meet their schedules. So they did the Marvels, they did the Whitmans for the 3-packs, and then they did this. So they actually came out like all in the same like small time period. And then of course, I've always been. This is where you get me when you get me with the comic book or the cartoon characters.
Hey Simon,
Charlton, those old cartoons are great.
Yeah, that's where you get me. You can hook me with you throw a Freddie Flintstone up in front of me or something like that, and it's like I want it.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
And I showed this last week. But
second appearance, right?
First
That's
appearance.
the first issue of
Is that
the
the first?
Warlord?
Oh, that's the DC first. Awesome.
Yeah. That first issue special number 8, I think. Yep, number 8.
I thought that was the number one. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's
That
nice.
is the beginning of Travis Morgan and his adventures in Skartaris.
Missy Mars says, Warlord won. Me want. He's like, me want.
Yeah. All right, that's about all I got to show you guys. I got a bunch more action figures, but
did they retcon the center of the Earth in DC or whatever? That Warlord really didn't go in there or whatever. I'm still reading the beginning of the story where you.
Well, ultimately, it's like you go. It's like you're flipping into another dimension.
Yeah, it's actually a dimensional thing, almost like the amethyst thing. But you go through like, and it's weird because the original one was Cliffy. Help me with this. Was it at the North Pole?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
It's
like the original story, right?
Yeah.
So it was like at the North Pole, but now it's dimensional. It's not
right. You access it through the North Pole, but it's dimensional
because it's magical.
Yeah, does Santa have something to do with it? We don't know. He's being shady about it.
Remember, everybody, now Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm doing the 400 subscriber giveaway.
Yeah,
so
congrats,
I'd like to thank everybody for subscribing, but I added another giveaway to it. We're going to do a couple of giveaways. One of them will be a little giveaway, but we'll give the big giveaway last. But I got one little giveaway.
Matt Spidey.
This will be like the little giveaway. We're going to give away that one.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be like a single giveaway. We'll just give away one.
I might be getting a lot of those.
And the big giveaway, though, everybody needs to be there for that because I've added to it. I added a couple to it, I think. We got some Alex Ross. Keep remind everybody what you're going to be getting. And a couple of additions I've added to it. I thought I'd put a little Jimmy Olsen's, Superman's pal, Jimmy Olsen,
Cool.
the Silver Age in there.
Awesome.
And
we got
bring
the
him in.
first
You got the power. There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm going to give that away because I got like 3 copies of it. So
One of the greatest stories ever in comic book form, right?
that will be in the giveaway. Guardians of the Galaxy #1.
Nice.
Some Amazing Spider-Man West Coast Avengers variant. Peachy Momoko.
Ooh.
We got It's Jeff.
I like that. I like that. Venomized Land Shark.
Yeah. Ooh.
I like that one too.
Yeah.
First appearance of Hard Case and the Harriers. Although, look at Psylocke. That's like the worst Psylocke Jim Lee's ever done. Hyde Street #1, which is really good. I'm telling you. And I even got some Adam Hughes in here for you guys. Look at that.
Ooh.
Even more Adam Hughes. We got this one. And you get this Savage Tales cosplay variant.
Hey.
So,
hello.
I liked your face on that one, dude.
Hello, nurse.
So I don't know. I think that's a pretty good giveaway.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's what we're giving away. All right. And we'll do that at the end of the show tomorrow, Sunday. And I appreciate everybody I just like to give back to everybody that watches my videos, and how you doing, Tat? It's good to see you, man.
Good. You too, man. Thanks.
Hey, Tat.
Hey, what's up, Gun?
What'd you pick up today?
Oh, a box full of books.
Well, let's see it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I had a bunch of quarter books, so I found this annual Justice League of America, and this is the silver version.
Oh, yeah,
nice.
Like Cat drives down the street and people throw bullshit.
Oh, that was second print. The silvers.
Yeah. Then there's this one. One of them I think is a UK Pence version too. I'm just trying to figure it out.
That's what I'm organizing right now is all these Justice Leagues.
Yeah, this is the UK Pence one because it's right down there at the very, very bottom.
Nice.
And then these are all just regular newsstand.
Claim yellow, silver. Miss Mars.
Missy Mars.
Funny, all the second printings got the silver foil, and now people suddenly have this weird interest in that.
Oh yeah, no, because less.
Wow, 1990 World Tour.
It's like those '90s gold Marvels. Like nobody cared.
Because they're second print.
Yeah. But they printed 1 million of the first copy and then only 1,000 of the second copy.
That's right.
It's like
that's why people are into it.
I love Booster Gold, Pat. I love Booster Gold.
Yeah, I got all these for a quarter.
Comic book collecting could be a form of mental.
I've been wanting to get a Booster Gold #1 and get Dan Jurgens to sign it.
Dan Jurgens?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd love that.
Does he not like Booster?
No, he does.
No, that's just
I'm saying, people go to him. They're only talking about Superman when they go to him. It would be refreshing.
Yeah.
Well, I want Superman to be signed too, but I'm going to show him Booster Gold first because he might appreciate that.
He would
I got his autograph on Tomb Raider #1.
That's nice.
Oh, Psycho Circus. I remember that. Yeah, from Image.
Yeah, I see those everywhere, man. Those Kiss Psychos. Those pretty cool.
Yeah, they had
Batgirl.
an action
Is
figure
that
line.
one out? Was that when Adam Hughes was doing Batgirl?
Yeah, but I don't think this is Adam Hughes though.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because there's that one guy. I mean, I can't think of his name right now, but his artwork is close to Adam Hughes. But no.
There's another guy that's kind of close to him too. Like I've mistaken.
Some Age of
what's his name?
Apocalypse.
There's
you
another
guys
artist I
thinking-
always mistake for Adam Hughes.
Oh, for Adam Hughes, Terry Dodson.
That's it. Terry, yeah.
Yeah, all the time.
Oh yeah, because of the faces that he has on the
Yeah.
women. Yeah, I got two of those ones. Yeah, I see it.
Somebody dropped out.
Are these quarter pickups?
Kevin.
Yep.
Nice quarter pickups from Nostalgia, right?
Yep.
I mean, that's paying for a quarter. Oh, you can't do that.
This guy, Nostalgia Comics, man, he gives his stuff away practically sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm going to like just send you guys some money, and you can just go down there and find. It's like go at it.
Found some Valiant too. It's just really cool. I needed some of these.
I love those Bart Sears XOs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bart Sears.
There you go. That's the one. I got his autograph on that.
Nice. Yeah, this is a key
There you
issue
go.
too for a quarter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like dude just wants to dump some comics, right?
Yep.
I hope he stays there in that building.
Oh, so do I. So do I.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm sorting right now.
Really?
Justice Leagues, yeah.
Yeah, I just saw them. I'm like, oh, what the heck?
I loved these when I was a kid, you know?
Yeah. Oop.
There were some cool Adam Hughes covers on the Justice League America.
Yeah, I also. It's funny you say that because I'm gonna have a few of them come up in a few seconds. I already have them, so they're doubles.
Yeah, they're easy to get.
Use, and it's making my spider senses tingle.
And they're fun. They're fun covers too.
Yeah. No, that's not Adam Hughes.
Because I have a whole stack of Adam Hughes here that nobody ever talks about.
Yeah, this one's actually inked by Rubenstein, Joe Rubenstein. You know, he did the famous Wolverine cover with Frank. Was it Frank Miller?
Yep, Frank Miller.
Yeah.
Chris
Some
Claremont.
of- Some of those I don't have. It's pretty cool, man. You got it for a quarter.
Oh yeah.
I find them at half price
cool
books,
cover.
50 cents.
I think it's weird sometimes, Pat. I'll see that Rubenstein cover, that Wolverine cover, and it'll have his autograph on it, but nobody else's. And I'm like, eh.
Yeah, I came across that book. It was funny. This I went to it was called the Soft Squatch Swap Meet, and this guy had Wolverine 1 through 4, and he was selling the number 1 for $40. And I was going back and forth. I was like, I don't want to pay $40. And then my friend Undisputed Frost, he's like, dude, you can't go home without that book. And I said, well, I don't know.
What
And he said,
condition was it in?
huh?
What condition was it in?
I want to say it's at least an 8 or a 9 candidate. But I was trying to talk the guy down. So he actually sold it to me for $20. But then I was still just kind of like going, I don't want to pay $20. And my friend
When was this?
Oh, this was like about 2 years ago.
Oh, it's still you robbed him.
That was a
You
steal,
still robbed
man.
him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. but get this though. So my friend Ice Peter Frost, he goes, "You're not going home without that book." And I said, "Well, I've already spent my money," which I didn't, right? And so he throws down $19, and all I had to pay was $1 for that book.
Wow.
So I was pretty happy.
Yeah,
I need friends like that.
So my 4-issue set came from a military base. They had a yearly yard sale, right? Where all the people who lived in the barracks and stuff and that lived on site would get together and have a yard sale.
Oh, nice.
And, there was this dude who was deployed, and he cheated on his wife, and she found out, and she sold all his comic books.
Oh, man.
You know,
I'm okay with.
He kind of got what he was asking for.
Yeah,
I bought some of those comic books. I'm happy with it.
No such thing as free sex.
Hey, I'd be happy with that.
I mean, there is such a thing as free sex, but like not everyone is as open-minded and excited as I am.
There's always a price.
If he was deployed, how'd she find out that he cheated on her?
Oh, bitches be crazy. All right, baby. I found your number in his phone. I swiped his phone over with his finger when he rolled over and fell asleep. And I want to tell you, look at me in bed with your man.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, if he's that dumb, man.
It's She-Hulk better
they
days.
share social media accounts and they tag people and stupid stuff like that. It's like, oh, dude.
Oh, I got a story about.
I didn't ask no questions. She wanted $30 for the 4 issues, and I paid her the $30.
Right?
Nice.
You're like, peace.
Like, yep.
So we had I worked with a cop, and he was known as the ladies' man, and he was married, and his wife was very nice, very beautiful woman. I didn't really get to know her. That's not the point of the story. Is everybody knew that he was slinging it. He was slinging it all around town.
Right.
And he took a picture of his member to send to her, but he accidentally sent it to an auto-populated group.
Oh,
so his member got shot to not only the girl, but like a bunch of other people that should not have seen it. And
it was not his wife, right? That was the problem, not his wife.
Right.
Yeah, there we go.
Right.
Who did the art on that?
Chat, how many did you get today, man?
These are dollar books. I spent about $30.
Okay.
This is Ramos art on this one, the Oz.
No, that's pretty.
Yeah, I like his art on that storyline. I found some Shadow.
Oh yeah, you can find those too.
Yeah. And then I found some Gargoyle, the 4-part miniseries, #1.
Oh, cool.
That is cool.
#2.
Isaac Christians.
Yes. And Jeff, people say that we had it better before the internet, and we did, because stupid stuff like that never happened.
Yes.
Yeah, you just get a page.
Don't be sending a picture of your dick to people, though.
No,
it's easy to send a picture of your dick to somebody.
You know, on the one hand, accidental dick pics is just so awful. On the other hand, I can buy comics at 3 a.m. I mean, we gotta look at it.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like, I know. You're like, yeah, I gotta weigh the one with the other, I guess. I like that cover right there. That's cool.
If you're playing sexy, spicy games with your wife at home, and she's trading you this for that, and you're back and forth, and you're gonna have fun that night, okay, fine. But
Cliff, back in the old days, I had to take a Polaroid and send it in the mail.
These are little reader digest.
Listen,
Yeah.
I used to live in the 90s too. Oh, look at Supergirl.
These are way cool with that.
Thanks. And all of these are color in the books, except for the X-Men. That's black and white.
By the way, I just want to say that none of that stuff offends me as long as it is consensual. That is it. If everybody knows what's going on, it's none of my business, and have a ball. But you doing someone dirty, then you deserve all your comics sold on you.
Yeah,
so Chris said, had a ball.
Yeah, you're literally saying have a ball.
That's right.
You got
I have four, sometimes 4. I mean, that's okay as long as everybody's down. You know, as long as everybody understands.
My mind's in the gutter right now.
So was mine. That's okay. I took you there. I hooked and I brought it in.
Thank you.
That's why Diddy is in such trouble right now.
Yeah, but
that's too soon.
Diddy was using power to manipulate and control.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Activity. At the door.
I thought he's using baby oil.
Yeah, and let me tell you, I'm mad he's giving baby oil a bad name because baby oil has been very good to me. Now, see, I like that cover. It's a little bit homoerotic. I like it.
I paid 99 cents for these ones.
That's good, dude.
Yeah, I showed these the other day. I'm trying to put them in my box right here.
How's that garage going, man? You organizing that garage there?
Oh, I come home from work and I go right to bed. I sleep on my chair. That's about as good as it's going. Yeah, that's about as good as it's going. I sleep on my chair. Oh man, I'm so behind. And they come to my house. The boxes all come to my house on Monday. 18 of them.
Wow.
For my cabinets.
Organizing comics is fun.
Oh, it is. And you got space.
There's a zen to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these ones I got from my daughter, the Lumberjanes.
So I don't have anything like that around me, chat. Like my nearest comic book shop's an hour and a half away. It's like horrible.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 40 minutes from a comic book shop or half-price books or anything.
Yeah, I don't live near anything.
When Tim's done, I got a little stack of dollar hollers here.
Nice.
That I picked up on Wednesday.
Like if you grab a map and draw a circle and write nowhere, the circle, like find the middle, that's me.
That's
I
you.
like that one. I like that one.
Yeah, these covers are sweet. What do you think of what's the artist? Oh, it'll come to me in a few minutes on the artist.
I'm back.
So there's a series called Living in Infamy. Did anybody ever read that? It's literally the story of a town in Arizona called Infamy that they create for all the supervillains that are in the witness protection program.
Oh, nice.
It's a great story, but I read it first as a web comic, and then they actually published it, so I had to buy it.
Oh,
these are all from today, Tat?
Nah, I'm just I just figured I got the box open. I'm gonna start throwing them in there.
Sadarsky did a pretty good job with that Marvel Toon one.
Yeah, I got these at the Goodwill store.
We all wanted him to go to Fantastic Four, and then Dan Slott ended up doing that.
You got a Goodwill that sells comic books?
Yeah, well, this one here, actually, I got at St. Vincent de Paul. They actually will, they'll leave the price. They won't put prices on their books, which is great. But the Goodwill stores, some of them put that price tag on the book, and then, it's hard to get it off. But yeah, some of the Goodwill stores around here sell books.
So Tat, I don't know if you've tried this yet. I bought a bunch of quality comics, Judge Dredd's, and they have their newsprint covers. I mean, they're horrible for taking stuff off of. But I was using Metarog's lighter fluid trick.
Oh, yeah.
And I just use it very sparingly, man, and it worked for me. It takes some skill. You gotta tear some shit up before you fix it all. But
yeah,
It's
Well, I got some books. Thanks, man. I got some books I can try on. That's not a big deal.
but I tried to take tape off of one, and the Scotch tape did not work.
Oh,
That
yeah.
absolutely did not work.
I bought this whole kit for label removing and a syringe and all this stuff. I haven't used it yet. I bought it like 6 months ago.
Yeah, this is all in a blind bag. I kept going to Goodwill and telling them, that they got to do it this way. They put them in bags from now on. And they put the sticker on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you go on certain days, you can actually get either 50 to 75% off the sticker price. So you get like 9 books in a bag. And that's how I found my Ultimate Fallout number 4, first appearance of Miles Morales.
What?
Yeah, I got in a blind bag like that for like $9.
So awesome.
What in the hell?
And it's an all day 9/8 contender too.
I guess they're going to have to move to Oregon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have
Yeah,
crap
you see
around
Oregon,
me.
Dave. Yeah. Apparently, keys just fall out of the fucking sky around there.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm like you guys. I put my pants on one leg at a time. I just find key books.
I didn't have nothing better to do with this detective.
I wake up in the morning and I piss excellence.
Need more cowbell.
That's why I visited Tat in Eugene.
I'll claim those fanfares. Claim.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I found these ones too, which are pretty cool. I want to try to get the rest of these.
I have one Marvel fanfare.
Who did that cover?
Still on my list, and it's that Captain
I like
America
that cover.
Let me see here. It's got to be Busick, I would think. But no, he's the writer on this. Let me open it up.
That's how I pronounce his name, Music.
Yeah, here's the other one too.
That's how he pronounces it.
Nice.
Kurt
Sorry
Russell.
to make you open it up. I'm just curious.
No, don't even worry about it, man. It's all good. Yeah, I showed a bunch of my Marvel fanfare on Work Guns channel because I finally got the last issue I needed, number 58.
Yeah, congrats on that.
Really?
Thanks, man.
You got the run.
I got the whole run, yeah.
I have the issues featuring X-Men, and
Mm-hmm.
then I'd never seen it before, but I saw one. Somebody showed one that it's like number 18 maybe. Captain America. It's got like the torn up flag behind him and stuff, and he looks like he's ready to murder some people.
Yeah, I have. This is actually done by Kirk Busick and Alex Ross.
Yeah, I was gonna say that fucking cover's gorgeous, man.
Yeah.
Sorry about the F-bombs, guys. I got
Oh.
Yeah, watch your fucking mouth, bro.
Yeah.
Get a rope.
I've
What was
never
that
heard
piece of-
anybody cuss before.
Yeah, what was that on the old? What was it? Pace picanha sauce. When they'd sit there and they talk about pace picanha
Get a
sauce.
rope.
Yeah, get a rope. God, I don't know
Where you from, boy? New York City.
the front
Get a rope.
door.
I was trying to see if I can. Oh, here they are. Here, I'll show that Marvel fanfare book because I'm so happy I got it. It was.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
When it comes to these like 2000 AD mags and weird
I send them
size
all to
mags,
Quentin.
What boxes do you guys? What boxes do you guys get for weird size magazines and stuff?
I send them all to Quentin, Aaron.
Oh, yeah. Here's issue. It's This is 56. That's not the one I needed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. I like that cover too. That channel.
Aaron.
57.
Yeah.
I have a special magazine box, and actually, those 2000 ADs are a little bit off in it.
Yeah,
but they don't fit the bags and Borgs I bought either.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
They're
I
not
love
that
Marvel.
high. I might have a box because they're not. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
The size of the Batman, like the Batman Dam, is that smaller than what Aaron's showing?
I just know these UK books are oddly shaped for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a couple inches off both ways, Jeff. Like
Okay.
they're a little bit
Yeah.
wider, and then they're a little bit taller.
Oh, heavens. Couple inches off. That can make or break a whole evening.
Yo, size doesn't matter, Cliff. Not that I would know.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Captain America fighting? What is that?
He's fighting a giant Fu Manchu.
That's the
like what on earth?
is that not the man? The Lord, what do they call him? The man to something?
Mandarin?
No.
Mandarin? I'm not
the
sure.
Mandarin. It's the Mandarin.
Could be.
No, that
I like
was the
this
yellow
All
claw.
this time they were afraid of an
I
orange.
like that one.
Got the whole.
Nothing like finishing a run.
That's
though.
dope.
Yeah.
And his
Oh, yeah.
sidekick, Baby Tomato. You got the Mandarin, and his sidekick's Baby Tomato.
There you go. So I have that one just because it had an angel in it.
Yeah, he's still trying to play catch up. He said baby tomato. I was saying playing catch up. Okay, I was late to the party on that one.
Pulp Fiction
Yeah.
reference.
But yeah, when I actually this was a run I was trying to complete for like a long time. Like when I completed Transformers Volume 1, I was stoked because the last book I needed, my comic book store, Nostalgia Comics, the guy's like, "Oh, you need this one? Just pulled that out of a box." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" So I was like really happy. So when I completed that run, my Web of Spider-Man.
That's the worst blob ever on that cover
Yeah.
you just showed. That is
Yeah,
like
it is.
literally the worst blob ever.
Nice.
It's a man thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you showing these the other day.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
all I can say is, Tat, you come up with that Captain America issue. There you go. That's the one.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Look at that.
Cool.
Check it out, Matt. You
Yep.
got one of those?
No, unfortunately, I do not.
We'll find you one. You got to find me one. So
This one's really
Find the
nice.
Black
too.
Widow issues from this Marvel Fanfare.
yeah,
That Moon Knight.
The Shayna.
Moon Knight.
Yeah, I like that cover a lot. I think it's Anderson, but I think Charles Vest did a few. I know Charles Vest did a few covers for Marvel Fanfare, I believe, and then I know he did a bunch for Web of Spider-Man.
All right.
And then of course, yeah, because I showed these. I got a bunch of this one. I love this cover, George Perez.
Yeah.
Too.
You got a lot of those, don't you?
Yeah,
I might need one.
you might need one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then I know I showed this one, but this one's really cool too. I like the cover of this one.
Yeah. Jungle Adventures.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Yeah, you can go to somebody else. Cool.
Does anybody want to play? Watch these trailers with me?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Let me find it. Somebody might have to share it because my internet's like really shitty. I'll find the link.
How loose do you guys keep your short boxes?
I like to have a little play in it. I don't like it real like tight there.
I don't like them super tight either. But sometimes they have to be.
Yeah, I build my own little dividers to put in the box, so that way when I go to pick up the box, my fingers aren't really hitting the comic book.
Yeah.
Putting my fingers into it. So, yeah, I just
you lose somebody else? No. Yes. No.
Yeah, you don't want to put your fingers in it when it's tight.
All right.
It's
I'm
gotta
going
be
to
a
put this in
little
the
yeah.
Rocketeer.
Oh, Rocketeer.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was always
All right,
a Star Slayer fan, Aaron.
What's that?
And I was always.
I might be able to do this. Let me try. I'll try it. If it don't work, somebody else can share it.
Okay.
Sometimes it's hard to,
Yeah.
it's cool.
But so that Rocketeer stuff though,
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that first like 2 or 3 issues of Star Slayer were the first appearances of the Rocketeer.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I just always had the Star Slayer in my collection because Mike Grell is my
Yes. Yeah. And I love that story, that first issue. And I'm like, dang, I haven't read the second one. Why? And it's because I don't have it. But now it's coming to me.
Yep.
At a good price. So,
Yep.
But yeah, it sucks when there's a key and you don't know it's a key, but you don't care.
Right.
All right, guys. I'm ready. I'll try to share it.
Go.
I'm going to try to do it myself because I figured a little trick out for like sharing like videos like this. What you do is you download the video off of YouTube of your YouTube Premium, and then it doesn't like do all that blocky bullshit.
You're paying for premium?
Here we go. This is for
Yeah.
Yeah, $13. But the thing about it is you get YouTube Music too, and you can download as much music as you want. So
cool.
Yeah,
it's a good deal, and no commercials
are built in.
No commercials.
My life.
No commercials. That's the greatest
get
part.
tired.
Of it.
I
No
get tired.
commercials.
Forwarding those damn commercials, you know.
What's up, legend?
Legend.
Salute.
All right, we can see it, everybody. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the new trailer for Superman.
Oh, we gotta blow it up, right?
Yeah, is there a way to make that bigger?
Yes, hit the full screen thing.
That little
I
square right
want to
there.
make sure this is full blown of mine. I haven't seen this yet.
Are you?
Oh.
We are going to jail. Yo, legend.
Recently, you've
I
come
told my
under
mom.
legend for what some
It's
may.
me.
It's a lot. Today, the Secretary of Defense said he was going to look into your actions. That's funny.
My actions? I stopped the war.
Maybe.
Not maybe. I did.
In effect, you illegally entered a country.
That's how you're.
On being interviewed, Superman.
No.
You seemingly acting as a representative of
I
the
wasn't
United States.
representing anybody. Except for me.
Around the world.
And doing good.
I would question myself in the same situation and consider the consequences.
People were going to die.
Well, there goes that, you guys.
We lost Matt and everything all at once. Oh my!
Uh-oh. He got canceled.
It's temporary.
Have you guys all seen that full trailer?
So much for YouTube Premium. No, I haven't watched
Part of it.
Okay.
I never saw it at all.
Lois was irritating as to be in that trailer.
Oh, Lois is great. Lois is giving it to him because she wants, she loves him and she wants to prepare him and protect him.
Yeah.
She sounds like a whiny bitch to me.
Oh my God! All right, I guess you guys are familiar with Art Imitating Life.
No, yeah, that's true. That's true.
And here we are.
She
Back
is-
to
she is-
sometimes you gotta punch a baby.
There has to be that push, especially if you love someone. There has to be that push and pull. But there comes to a point when he's stopping wars and saving, countless number of lives, and she's going, have you ever thought about the consequences of
Yes,
whatever it's
because
like?
that's the world we live in. That's the best part of this. She is a Pulitzer Prize winning mother-loving reporter, and she is delivering on that shit. She is delivering, and she's doing it because she loves him, not because she's a bitch. Lois, who loves him, knows that he saves lives.
It selfish?
I never said she
Is
was
it
a
selfish?
beast.
Is it selfish?
But if I was Superman, I would have sat in that chair and she would have said, "Did you ever consider?" I would have said, "Yes, I did." I just got up and walked out and continued on my day.
But that's not who Superman is, and this is why. And one of my friends still says, "I don't understand why Superman bothers." He actually said this. He's like, "I don't even understand why Superman bothers." And I'm like, I know why. And I look at my friend and I was like, "Do you just not believe in any good left to anybody now?"
That's what I was going to say, Cliff. I say that I understand why Superman cares, because even though he's an alien, he landed here as a baby and grew up with Mom and Pa Kent. So he has humanity, even though he's an alien.
Right.
And he's trying his damn best to try and Anyway.
So, Cliff, have you ever read Irredeemable?
Yes, what a nightmare, but yes.
Yeah. So in my opinion, Irredeemable is the exact opposite. It's that thing where he made the choices to save the world and they didn't appreciate it. And he became
the thing. Superman makes the choice.
He became a villain because of it.
Well, no, he became a villain because of a bunch of things. You know, it was just the layers coming off of the onion. You know, and he would battle more twisted, sadistic supervillains, and then when he told the woman he loved the truth, and she lost her shit and just started telling people, and he's like, "Do you not understand the horrors that my villains are capable of? That they are the type of people that kidnap children and like put things in them, like oh my god, yeah." So that was that was almost the final straw for him, right? Like that, I forgot what the final straw was. Or was it his sidekick dying? I can't remember. Like what was like the where he had the final breaking point?
I don't know. There was so much. That guy suffered so much psychological trauma.
Yeah.
That I can't remember, because I read the trade paperback series, and the whole time I'm sitting there going, I probably would have freaked out too, but I wouldn't have necessarily became the world's biggest supervillain.
Yeah,
say that now.
His
bunch of babies.
He had untethered motivations. There was another series, I think it was called something Twilight, and their Superman came back and he threatened the world. He's like, "You're going to do what I tell you to do, and if you don't do what I tell you to do, I'm going to cull you down to a base few and start over." That was it, matter of factly. And the only person who had the power to stop him was his wife, who's dead. So the main story is actually his son, who's inherited his mother's abilities, and he has to stop his father.
Dang.
But that Superman was angry and had a plan, right? Dang. And he was cold and to the point, and there was no, I got angry with Britain today, so I wrecked most of London just to make a point, you know? Whereas Irredeemable, there was part of him trying to have some methodology.
That was the story, right? For him, it was the fall from grace, you know?
Right, it was the complete fall from grace, you know? And it just got weirder and stranger. And then how all these former heroes and villains that remain coming together to do something about him.
At one point in the story, isn't his love interest with his greatest enemy?
Yes.
That was one of the things that it's like, he's like, what the, you know?
Right, but but she's not with him. She's just she's aligned with him, worse yet, that we find out his greatest enemy, his Lex Luthor, is in love with him. All these Superman robots that he built for him to fight him, he was having sex with them. I mean, it was completely insane.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It was a different story, guys.
And she made a point. She made a point that his arch enemy, that all of his attacks were so personal, you know? Like it was his attacks were so cruel and pointed, but it was because he was obsessed with not having him. So that was a big reveal. I loved it. It was just crazy. It was amazing. Mark Miller knows how to deliver wild shit. It was great.
It was. You don't see stuff coming. You it's literally like, what the fuck could happen next? And whoa, what just happened?
Well, like the trailer we just watched, where Lois was questioning him like that, I think she was just trying to see what his response and reaction would be, because that's probably the questions that were going to be asked of him from the public.
Exactly the
so
point.
She was just trying to see how he would react, so she would know how to better help him cope with it.
Oh,
yeah.
So that wasn't actual Lois's heart hammering him. That was her saying, "Listen, honey, this is what's coming your way."
Yeah.
Right. She's like, okay. She's like,
I stand corrected.
Right.
Yeah,
she's
I stand corrected.
She goes, "I'm going to interview you as Superman." The whole "I'm going to interview you as Superman" is like we're going to role play.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
It's
okay.
not.
Like a DA prepares a witness.
Right.
Okay.
She's preparing him. Yeah. All right. Matt,
So I misunderstood.
Yeah. Matt, you share my screen.
Yeah. How much of the trailer did you actually get to watch? Because I was watching it on YouTube, and I said, "It's pretty good," and I clicked it back over, and everybody was gone. I'm like, "What happened?"
The Thanos effect happened. The Thanos effect happened. Somebody snapped their fingers and went poof.
Wait, can we not hear it?
Yeah, no
Is that
audio.
happening?
No, I can't
Somebody's
hear
got somebody's
Hold on,
got
popcorn,
mute clicked
people.
on there.
Hold on, your popcorn.
Hold on. Watch.
Is
I'm
mute
sharing.
on? Hold on, let me look.
Oh, wait, mute is on.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on.
muted. Yeah, there you go.
Are we
Okay,
back?
It's muted. No
Yep,
problem.
here we go.
It is.
Drum
There we
roll.
go. We're good. We're good.
Are you being serious right now?
We're getting shut off again.
You'd let me interview you as Superman.
Sure.
Ready?
Let's do it, Cronkite.
Superman.
Miss Lane.
Recently, you've come under a lot of fire for
I
what
know,
some
it's a
might.
lot of fire,
It's a
but-
lot. Today, the Secretary of Defense said he was going to look into your actions. That's funny.
My actions? I stopped a war.
Maybe.
Not maybe. I did.
In effect, you illegally entered a country.
This is how you're going to be?
I'm not the one being interviewed, Superman. Did you consult with the president?
No.
You seemingly acting as a representative of
I
the
wasn't
United States
representing
will cause
anybody
more
except for me
problems around the world.
and doing good.
I would question myself in the same situation and consider the consequences.
People were going to die. Hey, buddy. Eyes up here.
Get him crypto.
Choices. Your actions. That's what makes you who you are.
I didn't know I could have played John Kent.
He's not a man. He's an it. He's somehow become the focal point of the entire world's conversation. I will not accept that.
I cleaned your boots. I'll go get them for you.
Yeah, this looks dope.
Yeah.
That looks really good.
Dog.
Good boy, Good boy. Man's best friend. He's not yelling at you.
You know, I forgot that the actor who played in X-Men First Class as the Beast was playing Lex in this movie. Forgot he was playing that part.
Okay, so what are the arguments against this movie? I don't follow that stuff, but there's haters, right?
There's
Yeah.
always haters.
I don't ignore it. I ignore it. I don't care if everybody says what they
Oh,
think.
you got to unmute yourself.
People like
Cliff, you're muted.
it's people like the critical thinker,
I'm muted.
jackasses like that.
I have. Oh my God. So okay, first of all, you're about to vilify me. All right, and I hate the critical thinker because I just want to I want to super punch him across a cornfield. But I'm going to tell you what it is, right? Those of us who are Superman fans, right? Like already know what's happening. This movie is part Action Comics 775. This movie is part Superman for All Seasons. This movie is part All-Star Superman. This movie, it's too much, right? It's very scary that such a big cast and so much Superman lore is being nuggeted into this one film, right? And also, up until this trailer, we had not seen Superman being super and hopeful. This movie brought us super and hopeful. Also, we got real chemistry from Lois. I love this trailer. This trailer reinvigorated my faith in this movie.
That your
all in.
concern
I'm
before
all in.
was too much stuff.
And right, and most sensible people online who've been afraid, It's been because it's too much stuff.
Yeah, too many characters.
Right. Too many characters, too much lore that you're trying to cover, you know, and what happens is you become afraid that this is going to be the kind of film that implodes on itself, right?
Yeah.
So that's it.
I think
But
my
that
thing-
trailer was amazing.
So first off, James Gunn is a collective, a group movie maker. He specializes in this ensemble cast.
Yep.
Secondly, Aaron, the big problem was everybody hated the Guy Gardner persona.
I don't hate him. I don't hate him.
Like him though.
The hairdo, right?
Guy Gardner, right?
Yeah, that's what he looks like.
Also, I don't like him in real life. He's one of those people who absolutely should have kept his mouth shut. And he's tainted my view on him because of the way he treated his co-star in Castle on social media, and because of the way he talked about, I'd love to work with Joss Whedon again. I'd get right on it. So
you mean Nathan Fillion?
Yeah, I'm talking about Nathan Fillion.
Okay.
So Nathan Fillion plus that terrible wig has just really been a sour spot for me, but not enough to ruin the movie.
So
The Dumb and Dumber haircut.
I enjoyed Firefly, Cliff.
Drew is saying I'm arguing against it, and I'm not a normie. We know I'm a fan. And guys should be a little bit attractive. Guys should be a little bit attractive, not this overweight, overaged a-hole. I'm sorry,
Cliff. I'll give you that. You're definitely a Superman fan, so you know.
But see, I'm glad that they portrayed his character like they did in the book, though. You know, because that'd be like them doing the Lobo movie, and he just sits around pets bunnies all day. That's not Lobo. So I'm glad like this guy really took on that character and is putting it out there like that, like he's a jerk, because he was in the books.
Right, but not this.
He's supposed to be a dick. They hired somebody who you think is a dick to be the job.
Yeah,
I know, and you know what? He's probably going to be great at being a dick, but then he'll never be the Guy Gardner that I appreciate. That's going to be that's ultimately what
The reason why I like Guy Gardner is because it was just outrageously funny in the 80s.
Yeah.
You know? He was an asshole. The first panel of Justice League is him with his feet up, thinking about how he's going to run the Justice League.
Right, but we had to get there. Like, Guy has a storied comic book life before we arrive at Justice League America.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, it's cool.
I think the best thing was the one-punch Batman fight.
No, I mean that's what made that famous.
People remember him for that. People remember him. And you know what's really funny? Him fighting Lobo, but who rescued everyone from Lobo? It was Big Barda. Does anybody remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, Barda's like, no, we can't have him here. Boom, pow, boom. I'm like, yes, bitch, yes.
Cool stuff.
Oh man.
I think they depowered Lobo since then or something. They were even afraid.
Well, no, it was Viril Dox or Viril Dox, aka Brainiac 2. He freaking neutered him, you know? And like, I kid you not. And like, and of course it's just been, and somehow they managed to become allies over the years, but like Lobo deep down, like low-key hates him, you know?
I love this.
Yeah. I just love
there's another issue.
Batman's just like, he looks at Guy Gardner and he just says, sit down. And he sits down.
Yeah, no, that was great.
No, and then I don't know if y'all remember the Hal Jordan series, like after in that time frame when he first got the white stripes, or you know what I mean, the grays on the side.
Yeah.
Temples. In issue 25, him and Guy have a fight, and he whams Guy really hard, and Guy is like trembling and picking himself off the ground. He goes, "Not one punch," and then it just boom, it's pain going at it because Guy is like, this is not happening to me again. And of course he whoops Guy's ass. But then one of my biggest favorite things, Guy loses his ring in that battle.
There you go.
And he gets
I
a
have that book.
mini-series.
Yeah,
And
there you
in
go.
that mini-series, he fights and he gets Sinestro's ring. And he returns to Earth in the middle of Eclipso, the darkness. And Superman has been possessed by Eclipso and is living in an active volcano, right? To stay away from everybody. And Guy goes in there, and the only way you can defeat the Eclipso is to bring him into the sunlight to break the spell he has over his victims. And
Right.
Guy is freaking making constructs of liquid magma from the volcano, pouring it over Superman, and then wait, oh my God, wait, he did something more outrageous. No, he flew up towards the sun, got freaking plasma from the sun, and bashed it into him into the volcano until Superman emerged.
That's
you
awesome,
know,
dude. That is
so
awesome.
good.
What story was that? What
Eclipse of the Darkness Within? That was it was a summer event.
It was a crossover.
Wow,
a great crossover.
Yeah.
So my problem is they have in the New 52, like in the newest, not the newest, but the New 52 version of Deathstroke, they have like 3 issues where Deathstroke fights Lobo, and I'm like, that's not a real fight.
No.
I mean,
okay, it can be
Lobo
a real
can just
fight
go.
for 2 reasons. All right, Lobo remains neutered, number 1, and number 2, Deathstroke is a super soldier, and muscle mimicry is his key thing. So yes, I think he can put up a real fight. And I'm sorry, he should be able to put up a real fight. He was able to fight the Teen Titans, except for Donna, and don't you ever forget it. All right, to take down Donna, he had to use chemicals in her photography lab to take her down.
What did Donna do to Terry? Where'd she bury the body?
What do you mean with Donna? Terry's death is not literally Donna's fault. It's metaphorically his fault.
Dun, dun, dun.
And also, all these old men are perverts. Y'all want to forget that your comic book writing heroes are a bunch of pervs, all right? That man, Wolfman, wrote himself as Terry to be with Donna, okay? Like, we just have to accept that is a reality, okay?
Yeah. And what was going on with Claremont and Kitty Pryde and Colossus?
Yeah,
that was kind of weird too.
Kitty Pryde and Colossus. It happened. Claremont. Wait, no. Who was writing Dazzler? Every dude who wrote Dazzler, pervert. Every single one of them. he is out there on the edge of the.
What about John Byrne writing She-Hulk?
She's in a black. See, but he actually handled that pretty well, and
He did that on purpose.
Yeah. But then Dazzler is fighting Terex in a black freaking hole with temporary cosmic powers, and freaking no one cares about her except for a robot, an android, an AI figure programmed by Galactus is the only one who cares about her. Sends her home, passed out on her couch. Every man in her life has gotten to her apartment. Her father's the first one there. Basically tells her she's a piece of garbage because she can't wake up from her nap, right? And says, that's it, I'm leaving. And he's not the last one out the door. I'm not going to be the last one out the door when my daughter is passed out on the couch. And the dude who's like her record producer, whatever, gives her a kiss while she's knocked out. All of them are sus. All right?
Did she run into Bill Cosby or something and get a drink?
No, this was she.
Sorry, that was too soon.
The cosmic power was lifted.
Yeah, I know.
It was the minute Galactus Bill Cosby'd her.
Yeah, I was just making a bad joke. But no, that's
terrible joke because Galactus doesn't have sex, so it's just no fun.
No.
Now the android that was trying to help her out, who knows? Maybe he gets a pole attachment. I don't know.
Maybe it was Stilt Man.
Size.
Yeah. Well, guys, I gotta go.
All right,
I gotta help my wife make dinner. But thanks for having me on. This was awesome.
Yeah, dude, this is a lot of fun, man.
I love this.
Thanks for showing me why I don't get a move to Oregon.
Hey, there's no sales tax either.
Oh, Bruno's truth.
Oh, Planet Sucker.
Shit rough, man. That means 25 cents is 25 cents.
Exactly. Yeah. Take care, brothers. Rock on, man. Thanks for having me on.
I'll talk to you soon, man.
For sure.
Later. Oh man. Does anybody want to watch the Spider Noir thing?
Yeah, throw it on.
We do whatever you want.
Kevin, Cliff, somebody, I can't do it, obviously.
Hold
I
on. Yeah.
watched the trailer, and I was watching the trailer by myself.
You got the link, drop it in private chat.
Okay, let me see. No, let me fix things.
Y'all don't know, I'm making notes on what I can trigger.
Hey, I'm not gonna. I don't know if this is gonna make y'all think less of me. I don't care if it does. Watching that trailer though for Superman, the first time I watched it, I got kind of emotional watching it with the dog on his chest and everything.
Oh yeah,
it's just badass, man. And then you see like the original, like the credit words and stuff coming up. It looks just like the Richard Donner movie.
Yeah,
and you got the music. Shoo,
Matt, my dog's next to me now. I mean, she never leaves my side, so you can't put a dog in a movie and I don't love it.
Yeah.
The Spider Noir one is short. Let's see.
Yeah, it's like a little short. It's just like a little like tiny clip. It's going to be on Amazon. I guess I'm going to have to get Prime back because it looks. I don't know. And there's another one. I want to watch the Riri Williams Ironheart.
I'll pull that up too. All right, let's
load
it up, baby.
Matt, we'll talk someday. I'll send you something.
I dropped.
You ain't got to subscribe to shit.
The Spider Noir
what is
link in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that helps you at all, but
I didn't hear you, Quentin. I was like,
I said, we'll talk sometime, like backstage, and I'll show you some stuff. You ain't got to subscribe to anything.
Is this all?
Okay.
I'm the internet guy, man. That's what I do. And none of it's illegal. I don't do anything illegal, man. I don't break no law.
Sounds good.
All right, Cliff.
We are ready.
We are ready.
New York's got a way of swallowing men whole. The streets bleed. They think this city belongs to them. And hope, that died with the last honest man.
Cool. I'm getting a Sin City feel from this right now.
Two things you can't take back on this job.
just a little.
Bullets out of your gun.
Well, it's the time
Words
period.
out of your mouth.
I know that already.
This city don't run on laws. It runs on fear, and I own every drop of it.
You don't own the city. You infected it. And I'm the cure.
Whoa.
I lost a friend.
Damn.
And I will not rest until this killer is found.
I wasn't always like this. I had a simple life. Then I found the mask.
You think a mask makes you righteous, Spider-Man? You're just another freak hiding in the dark.
Maybe. But I'm the freak that keeps the city breathing.
Is that John Goodman?
Nicolas Cage, huh?
All right. Mm-hmm. I like it. You know what would have been cool if they had Tobey Maguire in it as another character? That would have been kind of wild.
Oh, shit.
Where'd the clip go?
What happened to Clip? You kicked Clip out.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to kick the why does it do that whenever I try to remove the trailer?
Well,
sorry,
shit.
Cliff.
Clip, come back.
Yeah, I got those noirs. I read them when they came out, and I barely remember them now, but I thought they were pretty good.
I never even saw him before the first Spider-Verse movie because I don't buy
messages, I guess.
There he
is. There he is.
Sorry.
You're
out. You're out.
How do you kick the trailer from the bottom bar without removing the guest? Freaking
unbelievable.
I don't get it.
Unbelievable.
This is egregious. This will not stand.
It
the
is
dude does not
egregious.
abide.
I'm over here like, okay, let's do Riri. And I'm like, how dare you?
It put the trailer back down there. So is that
All right,
down
here's
permanently
Riri.
now?
That's so much stuff.
This is Ironheart.
Let me handle the stopping of the sharing. Oh my goodness. All right.
Hello? For real?
In less than 3 minutes, the air in this elevator will no longer be breathable.
Oh, what is this?
You're entering. You'll suffocate and die unless you break into the device on the floor, where you'll find a gas mask. Good luck.
Screw this.
heard Riri Williams was a genius. So you win her out. Riri, I see you. I see you're fed up, waiting to be acknowledged for your greatness.
You are not the first genius at MIT.
How come you're not working at one of those fancy tech firms?
After my internship abroad, I want to build something undeniable, something
important,
iconic.
It's a brand new I can give you the tools to help you carry out your vision. But anyone who's ever accomplished anything iconic in life has had to do some questionable things to get it done. What will you do, Riri?
You've bitten off a hell of a lot more than you can chew. I could chew a lot. You know nothing about this man.
You're gonna end up dead or in jail.
This is so much bigger than that.
Oh, that's the hood, right?
Yeah.
I was wondering that. I didn't know. I'm not familiar with a lot of these characters for Ironheart.
This is wild. A shady bunker.
My bunker's not shady. Would a shady bunker have that on the wall?
It's literally above a crate of self-guided missiles.
I'm returning those.
I'm returning those. It says. All right, he's returning those. All right. There you go. We got that.
That one girl looks like she might be Moon Girl. I was excited to see that.
Yeah, I wonder what that's about. Now, who's the guy with the?
Did they have a girl with
the hood? The guy with the hood, whose name is the Hood.
I don't know.
Hood.
I'm not familiar with that character.
Yeah,
he
Brian
turned up
Michael
in, like-
Bendis made him.
Yeah, he's kind of
That's
turned up in like New Avengers and stuff.
Yeah.
He's a menace, and he was recently a Ghost Rider. He also manipulated one of the Infinity Gems. I mean, he's a bad dude. You know, and when those stories came out, people cared for that 5 seconds.
Yeah. He was interesting enough, you know, so they're gonna keep using him. So.
Wasn't he the villain that like the Hawkeye / Ronin story focused on?
Yeah. Like he was a bad dude. He he's a super criminal with mystical abilities and an infinity gem. It is not a good day.
And like shooting guns, yeah.
Yeah.
You got, but I got kind of a old school Golden Age Sandman vibe too, with the gun like thing with the cloak on. You know, I don't know. We don't know. He didn't have the mask, but like I didn't know. I know it wasn't him. But I just went. Never mind. I just don't know a lot about. I know Ironheart is Riri Williams. I just don't know a lot about. I didn't read a lot of that, so I'm kind of new to the game. That's why.
Well, no, it's funny because he's not a Riri villain. That's their own twist they're putting on this.
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
it's like New Avengers.
Yeah.
He was a New Avengers guy. Yeah.
Yeah. And a Daredevil villain.
He became a Daredevil villain, right?
Yeah. But he started a little bit as a Daredevil villain. You know, he ramped up into this whole thing.
With the mysticism and all that.
Jeff,
yeah.
are you drinking Coke too?
Are we?
Jeff is muted.
Oh. Yeah, he is though.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking this stuff. I like this stuff. I'm trying not to drink as much pop. So
my buddies that used to make fun of me because sugar's not good for older guys and trying to avoid the old diabetes. So it's like I never finish a full soda, so I started buying the smaller ones. And what am I drinking?
I'm sending you the link.
Thank dude.
Yeah.
I want to make a villain.
If you didn't have a hand bigger than Mike Tyson's.
I can crush gravel with these beat paws.
Drew Manchu will be joining us in a few moments.
But you know what's funny? I want to make a villain called the Hood for my comic series, except that she looks like
no, don't say it.
That she looks like a clitoral hood. Yes. Is that what we're going for, Quentin? Is that what you're afraid of?
Yeah. I think we should show the out of context panels again here in a minute. I think it'll be fun. I know we didn't see. Nobody got to see all of them. So
Oh my god!
some people didn't get to see it. I know Kevin and Quentin probably didn't get to see it.
Well, it's funny because
I saw all of them.
A couple weeks ago, somebody said something about me pushing Cliff's buttons. Remember when I first came on, Cliff, and the first thing I said was I heard the dulcetic timbre of Cliff's voice.
Here I come to say.
Whoa, Will's here.
Billy Boy.
Hey, Will.
Hey guys.
William,
who are you?
There's my once a year boyfriend. How are you?
Good, Cliff. Here. How are you?
Oh, and we have another guest arriving.
Oh no,
Mr. Drew Manchu.
I'm just here to support Vogs.
Yeah,
That's it.
And I'm here to.
You're his
support
emotional
Drew.
support human, right?
And I'm here to support.
And
Drew.
he's my emotional support Vogs.
Yeah, exactly.
Does he have a vest?
And I'm
Does he have a
only-
vest
yeah.
you put on him?
Oh,
No, unfortunately.
he's my emotional support box, and you better believe I know.
Which one of you wears the leash?
When Cliff shows up with his emotional support Vogs, I'm the assistant manager who gives him a hard time for bringing his Vogs into the store.
Exactly.
Like, what are you doing? You can't bring him in here.
He's
Hey,
now
Take on your Karen roll.
perfectly okay.
Hey, Matt,
I'm wearing
do you
his
mind if I
backpack.
show the books I got this week?
Is that Vog
You know-
certified?
Who would have ever thought we'd be reduced to the Partridge family?
We need one. We need one more to be the Brady Bunch. So
When we're watching TV, we never thought this would happen to us. You know.
I got these because they're cool covers. The third one is because I don't have a pull list, but Batman and Robin. Look at that. You got
Cool, man.
the Wayne family mansion, I'm guessing, and then you got
That cave.
See you later, Will.
there he goes.
What'd you do?
What
Will?
happened to him? What happened to him?
Why are we still small?
Hey.
This doesn't make sense.
I just ran.
Drew,
Wayne
Drew
Mansion,
just
and then you got
yanked his
Invisible.
leash.
Oh,
Oh, there
StreamYards
he
doesn't
is.
work well with phones.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Will, is Bruce a billionaire or is he still lost all? his money?
Probably, if I had to guess.
Okay.
I think he's a multi-millionaire now. They took
Yeah,
he's a
billions away
multi-millionaire.
from him
He's
to
not a
make him a
billionaire.
little bit more relatable
Is
as
it
a
still on me or
multi-millionaire
is it
instead of
on?
just a billionaire.
I
On
guess.
you, Will.
Yeah, that makes
It's
it more
on you,
relatable.
man.
there he goes again.
That's a
Oh,
good.
he's
That's
gone.
a good photo of Will, though.
Somebody
yeah,
screenshot
I am
that.
bringing this boy. a laptop. I'm bringing him a laptop to Heroes Con. That's all. That's
Somebody
this is it.
screenshot
Glenn's
that.
bringing him
Yeah,
There he is.
Can we
Oh, look,
start a
hey,
GoFundMe
the other
for?
one.
Double trouble. Double trouble.
No, I'm gonna get a laptop soon. I know. I'm gonna buy one.
That'd be great, dude.
Hold on. I got it. Sorry, Will.
It's
Just
because
give
you
me a
make him
minute,
big. It takes more effort from his operating system on his phone, which is why
Yeah.
StreamYards crashes. And it's only done that literally since they started charging more for it.
right. A lot of glitches have popped up since they started.
Yep.
Number one.
I'm down
Well,
with that cover by Will.
They sold the
Yeah,
company,
okay.
and that's why.
I'm down with that one.
One
That's a
World
great cover, dude.
Doom. I'm liking One World Doom.
Gelato. Yeah, I like that.
Very much
And then
enjoying
you
that.
know how
Nice.
Spider-Man Godzilla
You too,
came
Drew.
out?
Aaron, good
Well,
stuff
this
about it.
is my LCS's cover of it.
That is awesome.
Yeah,
That is
dude.
so awesome.
I've
hear-
seen that. Which
Hearing
what,
good things about that too.
is that a store exclusive for them?
Yes, it is. My store, Rebel
Base.
Base Comics and Toys. If anybody wants the link, like any of you guys, just hit me up.
Okay, well,
All right.
you
So my
later.
only thought on Godzilla is like, did you guys ever put your foot on the ground and just spin in a circle? Like leave one foot on the ground and you turn in a circle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like why doesn't he just do that and fuck everybody up?
He lacks the complex computing skills of understanding what centrifugal
he has
force
no
would do.
Godzilla brain, that giant
Yeah.
Godzilla brain, there's a golf ball size or golf ball size brain in there. So you can
But I thought of it.
strategize.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can't be very
I
much
think so.
smarter than that.
Well,
So wait,
I would
was
bet
checking-
that he's done it at some point in his history.
I was checking in earlier. Jeff, did you buy that Slave one? And I'm not calling it Boba Fett ship like they do now.
why not, dude?
That is the
I'm not
slave
getting
Yes.
into
That
another
is the
conversation
slave one.
about language on the internet this
Oh, do I
month.
have-
Yeah.
Done that
Yes.
enough.
Yes. I purchased it.
So
Did
just
you
got-
get all the characters, Han Solo and Carbonite?
Beautiful, Aaron.
No, I only have Chewbacca. I don't have Han Solo and Carbonite, but I took a peek on eBay and it looks like I could pick one up for a reasonable price.
The original retro figs?
What's that?
Are these the original retro figs?
I have to look closer at some of the listings to make sure if it's original or not. Because now with 3D printers, they can
they'll lie to you.
But I mean, a 3D printed piece, you'll know immediately when you pick it up.
Yeah,
This is nice high grade for 1965. Man.
What do you got there?
It's Bane.
No.
This is Bane from the last Batman animated. Okay.
The Batman, that one.
Lay off the roids there, Bane.
So my thing is, okay, this was the first Bane that I felt like, I don't know how to put it other than
encompassed its true villainy.
Well, so when he's not on Venom, he's like normal sized, and this was so gargantuan compared to the normal figures. I was like, okay, they finally made something that was, kind of, in the right perspective.
That first McFarlane Bane that they put out was actually very decent as well.
It looked great.
I don't collect those figures. I collect 6-inch Hasbro figures for the most part. Like I do the Black Series, I do the Marvel Legends, I do the G.I. Joe Classifieds.
The only Marvel Legends I have is the Rogue, and Kevin found it on a sale.
I have thousands and thousands and thousands of them. But the McFarlane figures, they don't articulate well.
No,
they're very good paint jobs, very good sculpt details, but they can't
look great. They do.
They look like statues. You can't really pose
the
them.
one I really need is the X-Men 97 Rogue, and every time I see it on eBay, it's like 90 to 100.
Every time they re-release that figure, it gets hot. So every time they re-release that figure, I end up buying.
You have the X-Men 97 Rogue, Drew?
Yes, sir, I do. I have 3 of
You
them.
know what?
Nice.
I got a 12-inch
Not
toy
all
disc
Batman.
Rogue from like 1994.
Those were really like 10-inch figures.
What is
I got a couple. I got a big run of those. I
You
love
have
those
to
when they
show
came
me
out.
that sometime.
The only two I have left, I think, Drew, are the Rogue and the She-Hulk. And the
What's it
She-Hulk
called?
was just
Quentin, you'll have to show me the Rogue sometime. I gave Matt one of my Rogue action figures.
Oh, yeah, it's
Somebody
right here.
else- Yeah. Yeah, I gave this one
I
to
like
Matt.
it, but
Somebody
like,
else. Yes.
That's the
what
age of
with them
apocalypse.
bangs, though? What with them bangs? It looks like she's wearing a coonskin cap.
Look, don't blame her. Blame Joe Matadora.
Yep, that's true. Yep, exactly.
I
Look at
gave
those
that
feet,
one to
man.
Matt.
That
That's
was
from
Joe.
Outside of that, missing like the hip length jacket, that is the most accurate Rogue figure, I think, that Age of Apocalypse, because it looks, I mean, every inch of that figure is exactly the way
I
it's
have
depicted on the
Marvel
page.
Legends Rogue.
That was
I
definitely
have
the Joe job
Hush-
to do, though.
I have the
We got a
Hush
couple of the
Batman
classifieds.
I have the Hush Batman McFarlane.
Storm Shadow.
That
And
one.
I have the
Yeah.
3 Jokers.
Yeah.
I didn't see that
Batman.
movie.
Yes.
So I got this one.
I have the 3 Jokers
You got-
Batgirl. That's one of my favorite figures.
Oh, you got the bat.
So
Got
I
the bat.
exclusively collect the Cobra guys. I don't really. I've got a couple of GI Joes, and by a couple, I mean I have Snake Eyes.
Cool.
And I have
This one has Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow in it.
Are you gonna unbox any of those, Jeff, or no?
No. And this is not GI Joe, but I always buy Jetfire. I love Jetfire.
bro. You got to take him out of the box. Got to let him breathe.
Yeah, that's right.
Just
can't even see what it is in there, man.
You know what line I really love that they discontinued was the DC Icons. They were a little bit smaller, but they were fantastic skulls. I got a whole bunch.
I lost my Cobra Commander. Uh-oh.
No.
They released this giant fucking Dark Side figure.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's
Where'd
badass.
that
Hey,
come
Drew.
from?
This is the DC Icons line.
Oh yeah.
That's
There you go. That's
Here,
a
Drew, let me
much
see again. I'm sorry, I didn't have you on the screen.
that's
Oh, that's
huge.
awesome.
Yeah, that's
better.
badass.
Yeah, he's
That is
fucking
fucking monstrous. Yeah.
immense, and the articulation is pretty good on these. He moves pretty well for being a
Dude,
giant
he
figure.
looks like he'd be Thanos size.
So the thing is, he's so much bigger than the rest of these figures. Let's see if I grab a couple of. Let's see how they go.
Yeah, like I said, I've also the Batman.
Yeah, this is the Grail figure that came with him, and she's the like average size for one of these female figures, and they're like it's like a 5-inch line almost. Some of my favorites.
You know what figure I'm
Deathstroke's
gonna buy?
dope.
I'll take it. I'll take that, Drew.
Well, I'm looking to get rid of them.
Terminator figures. You know
Yeah.
what? I
This is
mean,
a dope figure.
I don't have any of them open, but I'll take that one.
The accessories always look a little bit lacking.
Yeah.
You know, for paint and things like that. But there's
I'm
like
actually sending.
this line was short-lived.
SPFX Arkham Asylum Deathstroke figure.
Yeah.
I want to open it so bad I'm like a child.
So these like some of these are really highly detailed in a way that's just absolutely fantastic. Like this is the Robin
Damien
with the Super Sons pack.
Cool.
Yeah. He's got like a hand that has the throwing
oh yeah,
like the little batarang shurikens.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can switch the hands out for one that doesn't have them, and then
I'm eventually gonna pull the trigger on the Deadpool figure from the movie. I just haven't.
nice. Oh, I've got that right here.
Hey, Will, the Deadpool statue by McFarlane is on sale for $9.99.
Yeah, it is.
Dang.
Those McFarlane Marvel statues, some of them are going to be really cool for a really long time, and other ones are going to end up doing a lot of time on the clearance rack. Because I see a lot of them. They released a ton of them.
I'm sending Matt an open G.I. Joe classified figure I bought a few years ago, and I'm
How about
sending this next clear package.
Deadpool 1957 Chevy Bel Air taxi.
Oh.
Wait, what did you say? Burnside Batgirl.
Yeah.
What's that, Cliff?
That's when she's got the. She's got the.
Hold on, Jeff. Don't put it up.
Do any of you know what that is? That the outfit is. She's got a very practical outfit. She hasn't got the super suit.
I don't believe it.
That's dope.
Will, look, Will.
I don't even know what this is
sick.
from. And this isn't even mine. It's my dad's.
You looking for one of these?
All right, Drew, what do you got there, Drew?
That's your dad's?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Cliff, but I have the 3 Jokers Batgirl.
Is that the one that from that terrible Jeff Johns story
Does she
where
come with the
there's
bat
3
cycle?
Jokers?
No, I
Oh
wish
yeah,
she
let's
did.
not talk about that, Drew.
Batgirl does.
Oh man,
what I
the
really
Bat
wanted-
Cycle Batgirl. Hold on 1 second. I got something to show you.
You know what I really want to get eventually is the Bat Tumbler.
All right.
Did you see the actors playing the new Slayer in Buffy reboot was announced? No.
I have a G.I. Joe Furby.
Somebody
Yeah.
Google it. Yeah, he's holding. Quentin's got some. He's going to send me soon.
I'll show you the first McFarlane toy I ever bought.
All
I'll
right.
show you a picture of it because I have no idea where it's at.
I thought you were showing some. Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me go back.
No. Dude,
Oh yeah, that's from the cartoon, right?
Yeah.
I can't get this thing to move
this
now.
Was in the second episode of the real cartoon, and they never made a figure of the Fatal Fluffy, and they finally did. Super 7 did it. Go ahead. That's all I got. Drew's got all kinds of shit. Digging through
I didn't know. I'm sorry, Drew.
I'm digging for one thing in specific.
That's the McFarlane toy that I bought.
There you go.
I saw the Dead 3 times in a row in Albany, New York. Like,
cool.
Kevin,
I will
Super 7 has Jerry Garcia too.
Wait, who was in Albany?
I saw them. My friend was a big Deadhead way long time ago, in the 90s.
I bought some Terry Garcia and ate it one time.
Yeah, you did.
I make many Cherry Garcia pints.
I wear a Space Your Face shirt to work sometimes.
Cool.
Fish food.
There's a lady
I
at the
used
gas
to-
station across the street.
I had 3 or 4 Jerry Garcia ties I used to wear. To work.
Oh, I like that one.
Burnside Batgirl, bring out the bat cycle, mount her.
There
Yes.
you
That's
go.
sick.
Yeah, I'd put her on the cycle, but I'd have to find the open hands for her to hold on. But
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I initially, when she was on the shelf, had her posed kind of like this, but the hands, they come with like a cell phone, so I had her taking a selfie next to the cycle. It was pretty dope.
Oh, that's cool.
But these haven't been displayed for a while now. They're sitting in this box over here.
Has anybody got the? Has anybody seen the ROM?
Like you can make her sit on the cycle seat and then look back and do the selfie. You know.
Oh yeah, I've had her
I'm gonna
posed in a bunch
send
of
you
different ways. It's
picture
a really
on
versatile figure.
Instagram of the figures I have. If there was is there a way to upload those, or do I need a private chat those?
Yeah, that's fall.
I mean, you could, I guess, send it private chat, or is there some way we could like just
Look at my Instagram. If you
Is
scroll
there any
down
way
to
he can
my
share? I don't know how to share it. I don't know. I'm just not good at stuff.
Matt, Kevin, do you want me to
Okay.
send them to you?
I guess what?
The thing
Has
of my
anybody,
figures.
has anybody seen the ROM Space Knight figure yet?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have it over there in the on card.
Kevin, do
I
I need
love
a-
this is one of my favorite figures of all time. Is the original DC Icon Superman. Oh, there it goes.
Kevin, do I need to text
That's a
you
good
them, or
Superman
can
out there. I like that.
DM?
Sculpt
A
is
really
good.
great Superman. There's really
I
one
DM'd
problem with
you.
it,
Yeah.
Cool.
and that's like a problem with the line. Is when Rebirth came out, they released a bunch of Rebirth figures.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, he's missing his leg. I gotta go pick it out of the thing. But like
Oh,
the
no.
Rebirth Batman towers over the Superman. So it's like, oh, now I got to get a new Superman. I didn't like the new Superman because he didn't have the trunks. So I was like, yeah.
I have
Okay,
a question.
Kev, I sent them
Yeah, they
all.
got
to
rid of
you.
it.
We have Cliff. We have a bunch of Superman people here.
Yes.
Obviously, Drew.
Superman people.
I got a question. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
How come Hank Henshaw chooses to continue to look like Superman? He can look like anything.
One sec.
No, he can't look like anything. He can only take over machines. And the reason he looks like Superman is because he got
Matt.
inside the
Kevin.
birth matrix, right? And so he had access to Superman's DNA, and that's why he's part Superman, part machine.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's
Superman is literally a part of who he is.
Yes.
What? Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
So what Kevin has displayed are my figures so far. I have that Rogue Marvel Legends that Kevin gave me.
I like that costume.
Rogue.
That's the Batgirl I bought for myself. The 3 Jokers. And then the last one my friend got me for my birthday, the Hush Batman.
Classic.
You should hush about it.
I should.
Mm-hmm.
I think the next one I want to get is Deadpool for sure.
So yeah. But that was a question that plagued me. Why would you choose to look like this man that you literally hate to the core of your being?
Right. Well, right. And he did it to ruin him. Right?
I get it when it started.
But that's the thing. Now he's trapped with the decision he made.
You gotta live with it.
Well, and that's the other thing too. He wants to, on multiple occasions, he wants to die. Like he became the leader of the Manhunters, and he was still trying to kill himself. It was, So even if he loses,
Aquaman.
Aquaman.
Yeah, this is Aquaman.
You know what he
My
does
Aquaman
with fish?
figure. Yeah, he fucks him.
you're confused.
This is
There
some
you go.
character that nobody
Allegedly.
cares
I thought
about.
that was Namor.
I love Firestorm.
You're the one.
Ryan Kiera Armstrong.
She looks
Okay,
dope.
cool.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
She's whatever.
I don't care.
I don't
I'm
care about
fine with it.
I'm gonna forever for all my life hate Freddie Prinze Jr.
Was that
Why?
Mr. Miracle?
Yeah.
Okay, you can close it, Kev.
Little,
Don't care.
Take it away. I want to see
Scott-free
Mr.
actor.
Miracle. I want to see Mr. Miracle.
Scott free.
Hold on, Drew.
That's almost
Nice.
gross.
I love Mr. Miracle.
Big giant dog hair.
What line is that from?
This is the DC Icons.
Oh, That's
Yeah.
awfully shiny.
Yeah,
Drew,
it's very
what
shiny.
is-
The Firestorm's really shiny too.
Drew,
Yeah.
what is
Oh,
your
hell
Really
yeah.
shiny figure.
Drew,
Dude,
what's your
if that had
favorite?
an LED in its head, it would be fucking incredible.
Drew,
Oh,
what's
that-
your
I mean,
favorite
what-
figure
that-
you own?
that'd be incredible.
My favorite figure I own. That's like asking me my favorite child.
Who's your favorite offspring, Drew?
My dog.
Me.
My dog.
I'll tell my daughter. Superman's pretty dope. Supergirl's pretty dope. She's got an alternate head where she shoots the lasers out of her eyes, and you can stick the lasers in her eye holes.
wow.
But the one of them gets like offset by her hair, so like shoot, you can't have them look straight out. One of them
It's
goes
like
like cross-eyed.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
Wow.
We got
I always wondered what would happen if Superman crossed his eyes. You know,
the Green
And
Black
then it-
Lantern.
there you go.
Black Green Lantern, however you want to call him.
John
John
Stewart.
John
John
Stewart. I like to call him the Green Black Lantern. What the fuck else I got in here? I don't know why this dude's
Cliff
in here.
needs a figure of Namor. I propose.
Namor.
No, it's Namor.
say no more. Say no more.
I
Namor.
say Namor all the time.
Namoron.
Say no more. No Namor.
Okay, do not start getting insulting. Jesus.
He's
We
a
like to just call him
Namoron.
Steve.
Yeah, I got
Namor is a Namoron.
He is
Listen, the submarine.
There's DC Direct Joker in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Scott Snyder, Death of the Family Joker.
Yeah, one of the worst Jokers of all time, but it's better than 3 Jokers at the same time.
He looks like he's a janitor Joker.
Jenna Joker.
So that man works with whatever he finds, and we know it.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of shit in here.
Cool, good
Oh, I
stuff.
know about it.
Once again, I don't know how you guys come on to a bunch of shit because where I grew up, where I live, we don't have stuff like that.
Where
I
do
heard
you
somebody talking about
Where do you live? Where you don't
When
have
I
a
go to
Walmart?
a yard
Man,
sale,
that's- there you
baby
go.
clothes and false teeth.
Okay, wait. I want to hear Quentin. Where do you live?
In Iowa.
Oh, you poor thing. But why doesn't the internet become your friend?
Because I run the internet, so I stay away from it.
Oh,
What are you, Al Gore?
no, he
No,
invented
I didn't create the
helped create it, yes.
Did you guys
I
know that
see him.
Niobe Comics invented the internet?
In the town I live in, I'm the only fiber optic company.
Oh wow.
Nice.
He's got a monopoly.
So I know
Wait,
somebody's
wait,
talking
hold
about
on,
Cyborg.
Do they have
Still there.
a cyborg Superman figure? That'd
Yeah.
be great.
Oh yeah, they got a bunch
Yeah.
of them.
Yes, that's
Yeah, I got a
so.
lot of
That's who we were talking about when we were talking about Hank Henshaw. Will
Yeah.
Hank Henshaw is Cyborg Superman.
And I got some of these will be in the claim sale tomorrow.
There you
I
go.
got the first fight between Doomsday and Superman and the first
Okay,
Bloodsport.
anytime, Cliff.
Is that one with the American flag available?
Yeah, that one's for sale too.
Matt, can you put that as part of our trade? Nah, it's
Okay.
fine. Never mind.
Nerdy?
No, Matt, don't worry about it. They have one at my LCS.
Don't let Vogs pressure you.
Yeah, please
Yeah,
don't.
yeah. Don't let him force you into anything you don't want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't have to
trade
go
rate.
big. I don't have to go big. I'll just.
Is,
Boxes
hey,
of Dimension
hey,
X.
Aaron, is that an indie
good
from
stuff.
the 80s?
No, it's
No,
not.
no.
It's
No, that's
Oh.
Silver Age
what I
DC.
was gonna say.
But
Hey, Matt,
Aaron,
can you
I
show
need
a
you
picture
to
of
say
that,
indies from
Phoenix
the
statue?
80s.
Indies from the 80s.
Indies from
But yeah, I don't need to be big.
Aaron, I would love to have you as a guest on my channel sometime.
Matt, are you
Just
able?
like
Are you able to show the picture of that Phoenix
Okay.
statue I loaded up?
Where's it at?
I put it in that little thing where it
Oh, I
says.
got it.
present-
There you
yeah.
go.
They call these Silver Age bag and boards, but they don't always work on Silver Age comics.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Whose Silver Age bags and boards are you using?
Oh, by the way, Matt, I've
Okay.
decided I'm not gonna get Adam Hughes to sign my.
If I could
Red
afford it,
Diamond.
if I
I'm
could
gonna have
afford it,
him sign.
that'd be the
my-
first. That'd be the first statue I would buy.
I can't hear you, Will.
That's dope.
I'll tell you later.
My
use
problem with
these
that
right
is
here.
I would be drilling holes in it and putting LEDs in it and shit.
Max protection or whatever.
It doesn't most of these new statues like that are going to come with LEDs.
Yeah,
Kevin.
it might light up as it is. I didn't look too deeply into it. As soon as I
Kevin,
saw
did
it,
you go to the LCS today, or do I need to send you the
You pull it
Boom
down, Matt.
Studios comic?
Still ain't got money to go, Will.
I will send it to you.
Because
free
you
of
mentioned
charge.
Ordering these.
Because
Matt.
Kevin, I have 2 books to send you already.
They don't always fit Silver Age very well.
I need 2 of those, Drew. One to open and one to keep.
I'm an out of box figure collector, and because I haven't seen another one yet, I have left this one in the box because the box is just so fucking perfect. And it comes with these little mini comics, like this line comes with mini comics.
Yep.
Cool.
And it's like, man, I want to open that just so I can have somebody reading ROM on my shelf. But like,
So that series has that figure and Dr. Voodoo.
I don't think Dr. Voodoo was on this series. This series has Banshee, which I've seen, haven't picked up. Ultimate Miles Morales, Ultimate Iron Man, Adam Warlock, who comes with a little Infinity Gauntlet, and the Ken Dark Wolverine.
Oh no, I thought that one came with. I thought that one had that Brother Voodoo, that Dr. Voodoo figure in it.
The Brother Voodoo figure comes with the what was that wave? As I just opened it, it came with the one that had the Bloodstorm and the new Moon Knight. It came in like these boxes, and Boggs asked me like what my favorite figure is, and like this is right now. This is my favorite figure, and I haven't
Carol
picked her
Danvers.
yet because I am a Carol Danvers stan.
Yes,
that's cool.
I do
I
not understand the hate. I guess people like don't like the MCU version of her, which is fine because more Brie Larson for me.
Yeah, I'm okay with
I I really don't get all the hate she gets. She did kind of have some character assassination within the comics in Civil War.
I kind of
2,
get it. I
but
kind of
read her stories, and they're always really good.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm on duck out.
Hey man, see you later.
Way down.
I'll try to get this to come up.
Stay ducky, Kevin.
See you, Kevin.
See you later,
Yeah,
Kevin.
All right.
Hey, if we don't say goodbye, he's gonna fall asleep anyway, right?
Yeah, like this one here.
Right.
See you, Kev.
Thanks, man.
Take
Y'all
it,
have a
Kev.
good night.
Bye, Kevin.
I like
These are on
those
sale right now.
statues.
This is $17.99 for this Spider-Man. This one's got an autograph from McFarlane on the card. It's $39.99. You got this one's $9.99 for it's a 1 in 10.
That Storm is
1/10
dope.
scale.
That
and
Daredevil's really cool.
Sam Wilson. Then you got I talked John comics with kids to find it last night. I said it's on sale for $17.99. He said what?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't seem like it took that much
And
effort.
you got
to get this,
no, not for Storm. This one's $11.99.
some of these don't look great up close, though. I think they look a lot better far away. They kind of have that Monet quality to them based on the way
Yeah,
that
they
they're
do.
colored.
Like half the guys I dated in college.
And here's
Hey,
the Miles is 11. This cap here is a 1256, and the one I want, and then we got what else is on sale here? Okay, those are sold out. The cap is still that one's still a hot one. That's why it's still.
I don't
And then you
understand.
got here's the one I was talking about. Will, look, it's sold out. Sorry,
Too late.
but the Iron Man one's $8.99. Jeez.
Hello.
All right, they must not. Those didn't sell as well.
Yeah, Iron Man doesn't sell as well.
All right.
It's because it's comic Iron Man. It's not MCU Iron Man. It's MCU Iron Man. It'd probably be sold out everywhere.
But also, it's just not that good looking in person, as you said.
A lot of them aren't. Like a lot of them just they look really like I think they look okay like up on a shelf like across the room.
Yeah.
Like when you get up on them, I
Well,
almost
that's
bought
what
that
they
cat.
look
like
good.
the
They
12
look good
inch
at
cat.
30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Or they look good at
The
30
Captain
feet away
America
at
one's great.
35 miles
I got
an
it.
hour.
I got the cap. I had the
I
Captain
think it
America
looks
one.
good, but like when I got up on it, it just like the paint job. I get weird about like statues and figures that are painted in a way that's supposed to depict how the light hits them when they're a 3D item that the light hits. And it's like, why would you like? I don't really So like when they do like the animated version of action figures, I very rarely will go in on like an animated paint job because they'll do like the cell shading on the legs and shit. And I'm like, why would you do that?
I hate those with
I
the
like
hash
it 'cause
marks.
it's like,
Yeah.
Came a lot.
Go ahead.
Like that, I got the one where the Hulk's crashing through the trade dress. And it's
That's
amazing.
dope. I mean, that's one of the coolest Hulk covers, and the fact that that's the one they chose to do is actually kind of ballsy for a toy company.
And the Hulk 340, I got the Hulk 340 cover one, and then Cap. That's the 3 I got.
Yeah, I like those ones you got.
Like, I'll show you some other stuff you guys want to see. Like
Hulk 340. What are you talking about, Hulk 340?
Go full screen. Go full screen, Matt.
The one where Wolverine's got the blade on.
I know.
Yeah, the Hulk and the reflection.
So it's
oh, don't touch me.
That's the issue that made Comic Tom hate me. I was on a panel with him, and I asked him. He was bragging about how he had 4 of the 5 9/8 in the world, and I said, "What significant event happens in that issue?" I said, "Do you read those?" And he was like, "It's worth a lot of money." And I'm like, "You're not
See
a
my
comic book
Star Wars
collector."
thing I got with the Emperor fighting Luke. And I got my hardcover of Killing Joke and Uncanny Avengers. And then there's
That's a good story, Quentin.
Oh, wait, Quentin, are you telling me you whipped out the 5th one on him? You're like, bitch, I got the last one. It's mine.
No, I just asked him why.
I
he
can't
was
sell that
buying
shit. We got down for that, ain't we? That was a BB gun.
You'll be okay.
You see how messy it is in here, though? Look at this.
Dude, it's still more organized than my room.
Yeah,
much auction machine.
It's a pretty Supergirl right there.
But yeah, Aaron, I insulted him. He hated me.
Well, you see my Saturn V Lego that
Asked
took
him if
like,
he read the comic book.
my Saturn V rocket that took like a fucking year to build. It was so hard.
That's
you
cool.
see Sonic back there.
Cool, Matt.
The rocket?
Yeah.
It took you a year to build it?
Yeah, because I'm incompetent.
Oh, okay.
Incompetent, yet strangely self-aware.
That happens a lot.
I know my limitations.
Hey, Cliff, I think we should
There's
play
the
the thing we did
G.I.
on
Joe
your show
poster.
the other day where we pick a character and
Look,
you have to
You
play.
see my little
University of
arcade
Kentucky.
signs up there I got? They're like 10.
Oh, that's dope.
He had the University of Kentucky up there.
And I got like over here, I got Street Fighter and Punch Out.
Street Fighter, baby.
Go Big Blue. That's right.
Ew.
You see that picture at the top there? The top picture, that's my dad when he was in going to Vietnam.
Nice.
With his Marine Corps dress uniform on. And my uncle who passed away, he was in Korea and Vietnam. And then
Is that your bed?
oh yeah.
Ask him
Sorry,
more
it's not
questions
late.
about his bed.
Yeah.
Vogs.
Why do you want to know about my
Yeah.
bed, huh?
Because Vogs is notorious for laying down on stream. He
You
wants to know
see
about
mom's in there
people's
laying
beds.
down. There's the
Exactly.
You see all these NASCAR cars I got over here I'm trying to sell for my cousin. That's for the
The stairs
basement.
he falls down.
Bro, the other
And there's
day,
the kitchen. I can't go upstairs, so I have to have. They built me a little room here. You see, like we got curtains that'll close, and then there's like a little trellis thing we put up there. So I know it's kind of shoddy, but it's a room. It's
Hey,
all right.
it
It's not that
works.
big.
Yeah, it works.
It's about living, man. It's about being alive.
I can't believe I showed that BB gun on stream.
Vogs
We're
was
probably gonna
live.
get hit for that, won't we?
You are
No.
not.
I showed that.
Nah,
No,
that's not a big deal.
I have absolutely
cool,
dropped
Matt.
enough F-bombs. Nobody cares about that BB gun.
Yeah.
I've seen one get
you're
shut
3
down.
hours
though,
into
so
the
it's like,
stream,
hey, look,
Matt. I think you're
got
going
a
to be
gun.
okay on that.
Yeah.
3
It
hours
wasn't
in
on
the
for
end.
long, though, was it?
I know, but the guy literally had it up in his hand, pointed around his face. All right, that's what caused that.
Yeah, there's a
You gotta
lot
draw
of
some attention to it.
extenuating circumstances there.
Yeah, but did you see my little Thanos Funko? It's kind of cool. It's like bigger than like the normal ones.
Yeah.
He's on a throne. I kind of like that. Then I don't really like, I got Funkos, but like I've stopped buying them. I don't see much point in it anymore. I just
don't
really,
get it
I
either.
like the little bobblehead things. It was kind of a novelty for a while, but it's wore off on me really quick. It wore off on me really quick.
I don't buy Funkos, but I have a bunch of them because I feel
Yeah.
like it's the perfect gift for my normie friends and family to buy me because they know,
Well-
oh, you're into this thing. and it's like a thoughtful thing. Like I can collect it.
Yeah, it
I can
relates.
have
It
it.
relates.
It relates to something that I enjoy. But like my brother and my sister for Christmas know not to try to buy me comics, because like what are you going to buy me that I don't already have? Like where are you going to find it that I can't find?
How are you going to know what to get me?
How are you
without me
going to
telling
know?
you exactly?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. It's just the way that I collect things. And like with the Marvel Legends too, my sister used to be good about getting me a Marvel Legends or something for birthday or Christmas or something, just like throw it with a card. And it's gotten to the point where it's like you go to the Target. I have the ones that are at Target. It's like
Hey, we got a doggy. There you go.
yeah.
Let me
So
see
the
the
Funkos just accumulate because they're things people can buy you.
Hi, puppy.
It makes it hard for me to get rid of my Funkos that I don't need or don't really want, because they all kind of have
Lay down.
significant sentimental value to them. It's like, oh, this
So
was
I picked
a
up
gift from your
Jeff.
friend.
So I picked up a bunch of
What do you
books
got
in the
there,
dollar
Jeff?
bin.
Ah,
This is my dollar bin haul from my Wednesday trip to the comic book store.
Cool.
And I saw the G.I. Joe Origins, it's Baroness. I'm like, man, that looks super cool. And I just popped it open, just take a look. And the art looks like the toilet paper after I wipe my ass.
Oh,
That doesn't look that bad.
I don't know.
It looks like good.
No, look at Baroness
Is that-
there.
Look
That's
at that. Look at that.
That's some
It's kinda
toilet
washed
paper.
out.
action.
Everything's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's you could start a fire with that in the fireplace if you had a fireplace.
I mean,
well,
the
cover's dope. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it's Baroness looks
Cover's
sexy on the
great. Now,
cover.
the
Who cares?
cover's great. That's true. The
Yeah.
cover
You
is
can still
great.
read the word bubbles.
But so I
Okay,
haven't
read
got
the
this
word
one all,
bubbles.
but Matt will enjoy this, but unless y'all are other G.I. Joe fans, you won't. But too bad you got to sit through it. Well, that was $1. Origins of Ripcord.
hey, hey,
We
Matt.
got the
Oh, never mind.
origin of
Never
Beachhead.
mind.
Beachhead.
Cool.
This is
Has
just
anybody heard from Glenn today?
Yeah, before
or still no?
No, I haven't heard
Apparently,
from him.
I was Glenn for a little while.
Oh, come on, Cliff. You gotta
That was
give me a
cute. Come on, that
man.
was cute. Wait, so wait, let me tell you something. The receptionist at work today, who is a friend of mine, by the way, but she also accidentally called me Glenn for no good reason. It was crazy.
Did she?
That's
really?
kinda
So this is
weird.
like kind of a
Wow.
dude, it's kind of like weird. It's like happening everywhere.
There's a trend here. I like this cover.
Wait.
Where'd Kevin go?
I
I
must
just
have missed
realized
He went to
Kevin-
bed, dude.
He said goodbye.
Bro. They told you goodbye.
We made a whole thing about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
So somebody called Cliff Glenn.
Like this cover too.
I
Oh,
love
that's
that.
dope. I like that.
That's cool.
I actually have that cover. That's the only one of those.
Is
that
it
series I
is
have.
it fun like collecting all those IDW GI Joe? Being a GI Joe fan, just nabbing
Yeah.
them all on the cheap.
It's
Yeah,
never
when I
really
find them on
popped
the
though.
The
When I
Larry
find them on the
Mama
cheap-
ones are all in continuity,
Yeah.
so like that's a thing.
I couldn't believe
All right.
this.
I like
We had
the
a
new ones.
ton-
Looking.
Ten of
Ooh.
Boyd-
So hey,
Ten of
Jeff.
Boyd Michaels in a dollar bin.
Cool.
Jeff, did you ever
I
read
can
the
believe it,
story
man.
where
I
they
can
made God damn it, the guy that wears the Hawaiian shirt,
Chuckles.
Chuckles, the bad guy, he's like a triple agent.
I didn't read that storyline. No.
Did you guys
That's
hear?
great. These are dollars, huh?
Did
Void
you
Rifle.
guys hear?
Yeah, these
Joe-
are all dollars. Now,
Wow,
some
man.
of them are. Some of
Is
them
anybody
are.
That's why I,
reading the
guys,
Void
I don't buy a
Second,
lot of new
third
comics
printing.
for this reason. I just
Yeah,
Did you guys
I'm-
hear? Did you guys hear Joe Don Baker passed
Oh,
away?
Who cares? They're dollar
Yeah,
later. I want to read them.
no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not putting you down
Yeah.
for not spending your money. I'm just saying.
Void Rivals is
people-
badass.
No, what
Are you-
what he's saying
Matt,
is,
are you reading
I
it?
should just wait. I should just wait a week or two, and instead of paying
No, not a week or two, but
$3.99 or whatever for a cover price, wait a week or however long, and
Yeah.
just pick them up in the dollar bin.
Well,
And-
that'll
and none of-
actually affect their orders, and they'll order less,
Well,
and
yeah.
they'll print less, and then they will show
yeah,
up
if
less in
everyone
the
did
dollar
that,
bins.
it would hurt. It would hurt the stores. I understand that argument.
I'm just gonna wait until it's all collected, and then I'll pirate it. And if it's really good, then I'll hunt it down.
So you're not out
Joe
there.
Don Baker was in Walking Tall. He was the star of Walking Tall. He was in one of the Timothy Dalton Bond movies.
That's great.
He was
You're
in a
getting
lot
all
of
this Floyd
70s
Rivers
movies.
stuff.
Let me see if I can find a picture of him and I'll show you. Joe Don Baker, you'll remember him.
No, I already know who it is.
We'll find
As soon as I
something
start
about it.
Walking
Here,
Tall.
okay.
And I don't know if any of you guys don't remember God Country from before Donnie Cates got into that, that accident. And
That's a good dollar,
That's
Holler.
like really his first big book.
Yeah.
And so was
That's
that
it.
a good story?
Oh yeah, really good.
Yeah.
I've never read any of it, and
God
I've never
Country.
read
It's only 6 issues.
But, I mean, I've shown these already before, not today, but I'll show them again. We got Robotics #1.
Yeah.
Hey Matt, while you're showing those, are you reading that Void Rivals? Because you were saying it's good.
Yeah, I've read every issue. It's tied with the Energon universe with Skybound. It's
Yeah, but
part of the
nothing's
Transformers
interested me
and
about
Godzilla.
it
They're all
until I
connected.
read that free comic book day issue, and now I'm like, oh, I kind of want to know what's going on over in that corner of things too.
It's like, okay, like they were like somehow they had some kind of deal with like Cybertron or something. Like they know who Cybertron is, but it's like these two rival alien. They live on this like a big ring thing on one side and another, and it's like they're
And they
fighting
get
for
two of them
resources. Their
Get
galaxy
stranded on that planet.
Yeah,
I heard it
And
like
the
the
Transformer gets
concept
stranded
is,
on there and,
is
like-
very similar to Saga. That's what somebody said to me.
Well,
And
I
I got,
read the first couple, and they were pretty good.
Does anybody remember that?
Yep.
Oh yeah, and Humanoids. That's dope.
So the biggest action figure you could buy at the time was that fucking flowy.
Oh yeah, I had that. Check that out. Anybody remember that one?
That's what I want. That one. That
$3.99.
Warren Ellis. I want to read that run. That,
It's not great. I expected it to be better than it was. Just reread it recently.
I've got that in a
It wasn't
90.
that great. Maybe it was good. For
No,
its time, but
it's very much of its time.
okay.
I find when I go back to try to read comics
That's cool.
from the late 90s like that, a lot of them fall very short of
Yeah, I've been
my
reading
expectations.
I've been reading Grant Morrison's Animal Man, and it's like kind of up and down. It's interesting, but it's not like I guess
Just it's a
groundbreaking.
very different way the story flows nowadays than they used
It's
to.
a facsimile though. Don't get too excited. It's a facsimile.
Oh yeah, it's a great book though.
That is a
It's
great
a good placeholder until I get that. My friend Glenn's holding one for me. I'm kind of worried
Bro,
about him. I haven't
every
heard from him
time they
since
release
Monday.
a facsimile of those old classic X-Men covers, those little minor keys.
You mean
that pick
Glenn or do you
everyone
mean
up.
Cliff?
Cliff.
It's
I mean,
funny
Glenn.
because I had probably 10 issues of
Did you just
Dazzler.
call Cliff Glenn?
No, he did. He thought he was joking around. I was saying Glenn's got it.
Anyways, I probably had 10
I'm
issues
sorry.
of Dazzler before I
Boys.
ever
I'm
got
sorry.
that first
I
issue.
just got that one because it's got some
D9.
peach art in it. It's a Stormbreaker.
There's a lot of good art. in those
artists, and I got
Stormbreakers.
Yeah.
Got
I like how
3
Marvel
copies of
gets
this now. I'm
shit for
giving
not
one away.
having good new young artists when they do those Stormbreakers programs, and all those artists kick ass.
Yeah, but some of them are not new and young.
They're new and they're new. They might not be young, but they're new.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't.
And if it took you till your 40s to get good
What's
enough
that
to be
game?
new, then that's on you, buddy. Work harder.
I don't even.
Oh,
care
it is
about
not.
the
It's
age.
not always their
What's
problem.
wrong?
Come on,
I
dude.
care about the fact that
Sometimes they don't get the. Sometimes you don't get
Well,
the breaks.
Alex
For every like Jimi Hendrix, there's another guy that can play just as good as him that nobody's ever heard of.
And that guy who plays just as good as Jimi Hendrix can probably write songs, which Jimi Hendrix never could do.
Hey,
Ow,
but you know
hot
what?
take.
He rebuilt a guitar so he could play it left-handed.
Yeah,
Son
all
of a
right.
bitch was an engineer.
That's John
Sure.
Boy Myers. Food window.
I love John Boy Myers. I'm kind of miffed that he doesn't do more stuff.
I know.
No,
He does a lot of stuff though.
He doesn't do nearly as much as he should. He's not nearly as
Anybody remember
prolific
that
as I
Chris
think he
Claremont
should
wrote
be.
some alien stuff. Look at that.
Yeah.
And then I got I for my Superman. I already showed this. I'll show it again. I don't give a shit.
Dude, when John Boy Myers, it becomes about paying the bills, dude. You
I
know,
feel that.
that's the sad truth.
I feel like he also, whenever I see he's on like an ongoing, I know that he's not going to be on it for long because I don't feel like his style is conducive to hitting deadlines.
It's going to be 6 issues.
It's going to be 6 issues. It might be 5, and issue 3 will be a fill-in artist because, and I love his stuff. I think he's done so much really great stuff.
I agree.
What was he doing the covers for in the Rebirth stuff? Is it Chinese Superman he was doing the variant covers for?
I believe so.
He was just doing some really great stuff in that era on covers, and every time I'd be like, oh man, I want to see him do a whole run of something. It just never really came together.
Nope. Same thing with Madureira.
Hey, legend. I don't hate him.
Joe Mad just wanted to do his own thing, though. I feel like.
No, but I mean, in that Rebirth period,
yeah,
they were both there, and it was just like, what ifs.
And I like John Boy Myers. I met him at the con a couple times. He's a good dude.
He is.
I'm gonna share these again because a lot of people didn't get to see them. So,
yes,
Alex panel.
Squeeze your little gumdrop into jelly beans.
I'm gonna bail out of here, guys. Have fun. I love y'all. And I'll catch
y'all
y'all
soon.
Take care.
Bye, Jeff. Take care, man. Now, this right here is like, what's going on here? Is he got a? I can't get it to come on there. Hold on. Look here. I think a Plastic Man's a chubby chaser. Just saying. All right.
Nothing wrong with a little heft.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, Collector P.
I like a lady with a little meat on the seat.
Then we got.
I know it's
some,
getting late for the East Coasters, but I'm probably going to be here at least 2 more hours.
Yeah.
Thanks for the warning.
I'll be sleeping by then.
Look where his nose is at.
Yeah, it is.
Look where his eye is at. Right.
Yeah. I like this. He's like, Hercules, do you really want me to unleash the power of 1,000,000 exploding suns? No, I'll do it. And he knees him right in the nuts.
One of my favorite characters in Marvel's Hercules. What a absolute maniac,
hey,
of a hilarious character.
Jag.
So I had a
And
theory.
I've had a couple of women say this to me.
Yeah, well, that happens. But I had a couple of theories, Drew, that I thought they should have just, after they did the first 2 Prince of Powers, like limited series, those 4-issue series, they should have just done one every year.
Oh God, no!
I mean, I think that it probably wouldn't have sold as well as we think it would have. The Hercules stuff that they did after like All New, All Different, where he's just like down on his luck and he's got like random like deities just like crashing at his pad, and
he's just a straight alcoholic.
Yeah, and then he quits drinking, and it's a really fun story. I enjoy it. It's kind of depressing. It has some pathos to it, but at the end of the day, it's a Hercules being a dumbass.
Yeah,
I like this one. You have to read the caption to really laugh at this one. He goes, "Anything happening, Professor? Plenty, or I mean, nothing. Nothing of importance to our project so far." He's over there, so you can see him on the lamppost, like checking her out. And then we got a sausage fest going on here. Look, it's like there's 4 boys and only 1 girl at this party. Here, Chicky, and one of the girls like gulp.
Yeah, but why is there a runny jizz bubble when she says gulp?
Yeah,
that's a little bit.
That's a good point.
That's just like what are
because that's a modern thing.
It's very much an intentional.
Yeah.
Is this
Well, this was from the 60s or something right here.
It doesn't. I don't think so. I think that's that's from the Mark Wade.
Yeah.
That's
World's Finest.
No, this is not. It's not the Mark. No, it's not that.
Who is? What run was that from?
That's like the guy who used to work on Ecstatics and stuff. It's like one of his things.
Mike Allred?
Yeah.
That is an Allred art.
That wasn't Allred, yeah.
Oh my God. Hold on.
It could have been. I don't know.
Maybe.
Looking at those eyes, yeah.
I feel like it's got that 60s pop vibe to it, but it doesn't have that Allred kind
Well,
of
it's definitely
cleanness
not.
to
It's
it.
definitely not old.
Yeah, no, it's very modern. Yeah, definitely.
Something else.
But look at this
think
one.
that,
What they
Superman's
were
got.
doing when they did it.
He's like, Lois, don't you know better than to enter through the window?
The DC Comics presents Teen Titans 100-page spectacular by Mark Allred, and it was
Legend says Darwin Cook. That's not Darwin Cook.
I don't know where it's from, but yeah, it's Mike Allred and Bob Haney and Lee Allred and Jay Stevens, but I don't know when it was published.
Here you go, guys. So look at this one. Here's where I let my fingers do the talking. You better use those fingers as a fist, Robin.
Oh my! Was he going to tickle him?
Yeah. Let's see. We got some more comments on this one. I bet you. Let's see.
Really?
Yeah.
I had a girl say that to me once. You better use those fingers as a fist.
Damn.
I know.
I appreciate her.
If anybody
Good
wants
for some
to
things and not for
narrate it,
others.
you can.
Yeah, I got nothing to say.
Well,
man.
yes, sweetie, but it'll cost you money. I don't care what it costs. Do it. Do it.
There you go. It's going to cost you something either way.
Well, she's got a short skirt. Now look at this one. I don't know if it. Yeah, we got a gusher here.
Oh my God.
That's Elastigirl. That's a Doom Patrol book. It was. This is a real book, by the way. I had a digest of this. I sold it to Sandman, Mr. Comics.
When a body meets a body. Oh my.
What is that? Yeah, I'm just like, what the hell?
What's the missing panel? I mean,
I don't know. I guess they were afraid to show it. I think they cut it out. All right.
Dude eating a glazed
Iceman
donut.
over here working the pole. Yeah. Archie's a gold mine for out of context panels, collector fee.
Oh, yeah.
Back when Iceman was Snowman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we got this one here. This guy's like, I reckon I still have it in my pocket. Yep.
I bet you do.
I don't get this one. He's like, plum or prune? What's the difference? All prunes are plums, but not all plums are prunes.
That's true.
We got this one right here. Hello, Rick Horn. This is the second time tonight you've broken my sleep. I'll have the police after you. I don't know, but you see the way it look. Like it's got her here, but like you see the way the Is there? I don't know. It just kind of.
Why is this bitch always so mad on the phone?
I don't know. Look here. She's like, not accepting any calls. Well, that's impossible. Are you sure you gave him my name, operator? This is like one of those girls that calls you 57 times.
I've never had that problem.
50 voicemails. Yeah, that was Iceman's side job. Yeah, that's exactly right. All right. Then we got this one. This is a Diddy party, I think.
Yeah, what's going on there?
That's what I want to know. It looks like he's got wings on his back or something. And like, I just don't get it.
I'm starting to see the point of seduction of the innocent. What
yeah, no shit, right? Like this was mommy. Isn't daddy ever coming home? Shut up.
Look at that kid's hair. He's alfalfa June.
Hey, I did it. I did it. I'm all straight again.
I think she did it.
Yeah. And then we got
poor Jughead's got to figure things out for himself now.
Yes, we are the cats, and I am queen of the cats. You took our fetish. I'm imprisoned my people, but now the fetish is ours again, and he will die. I don't get that one. I need more context.
That's very strange.
Homer Hooper. I didn't see anybody in that cab. Naturally, it was filled with midgets. What? What the hell? And then we got Archie going, what I start, I finish.
He just looked like he peed his pants.
It's a pretty rapey panel there.
No, it looks like he's doing something else.
Oh no, this is how he got himself straight again.
Yeah.
Gave himself a good old double fist. It usually lasts like 48 hours tops.
I think this lady right here is took too much LSD. She's like, good heavens, I don't know what it is, but can't shake it. It follows wherever I
Reach
go.
that post-nut clarity.
Yeah. And this right here, she's like fringes, tassels. suede leather. That rodeo really turned me on. I bet it did, you freak. All right. And I just don't know what's going on. I don't know if this is out of context. But he's like, "What the deuce is this?" He's got him, and he's looking up her skirt. I mean, let's face it. Now here's Superman being a dick once again.
There's evil in you.
Evil that must be destroyed and burned out. And this one, what's up with this?
Free expression.
That's free expression, all right. Now, who's the boy? She's like, Linda, what's the big idea? What the? Why, Mr. Horn, you again. Tan, meet my other boyfriend.
That's fucked up.
Yes.
Your implication on she's just petting her dog, and then your implication is fucked up.
Yes, it is. But we're this is not a family zone, I guess. What's your message, Mr.
Joke? Go ahead. Sorry.
I wanted to tell him that I wanted his wife, but you little dirty dog. All right.
Wow.
What is it, Cliff?
So the old joke was this guy had a stutter, and he's with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend is rubbing the dog's belly, right? And he's trying to say to her, I wish that you would rub my belly like that. But by the time he finished the sentence, the dog had already come.
I can feel you coming apart, baby. Admit it. Let go of me, you clown. How is she saying let go of me, you clown? It's been like this? Yeah.
It's hard to talk with somebody else's
Oh,
tongue.
damn, girl.
Look at this one.
Gulp.
Well,
He's
what
not
is
ready.
this from? That's what I want to know. And what is this thing here on the desk?
I think it's a
Oh,
trunk
that's a trunk, and that's the
like
locker
tipped over.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
like
love
the
how
front of
we're
a
the
trunk.
ones that knew what that was immediately. We're like, that's a trunk, dude.
Yeah, I think I've
just don't
read
know.
enough comics to infer what art may be. Sometimes they're just reaching through each other's bodies like Kitty Pryde.
Yep. Get up all in there. Right, Vox?
Charlie Chan,
No
I couldn't
comment.
help but overhear your dramatics in Jan Chambers. Brenda, did you get any dope on those jade collectors? Now
Charlie Chan.
this one's just out of context because of the term dope is used for drugs now, but back then I'm assuming it was like info, right? Like dope.
Yeah, information.
Dope on them. Yeah.
The skinny.
Yeah.
And speaking
that
of
was
skinny,
cool.
I gotta get to bed, folks.
Yeah, we're getting ready to like, I guess, wind it down here in a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta go play some.
It's
games
been like
with
4
Reggie.
hours. It's a good stopping point, I guess.
are you going to bed, Matt?
Love you, folks.
Yeah, I'm going to lay down probably. I was supposed to lay down earlier and I didn't, so I'm sorry. Sorry, Will.
It's my fault. I showed up late.
Don't worry, Vogs. You're already laying down. The other day, Vogs was live, and my buddy C. Woodard was like, "Hey, Vogs is live." So everybody in our chat fucking hopped on Vogs' stream for a minute to see what was going on. And my
And it
buddy
was
Chad,
me
who's like
naked. Oh.
just kind of coming back into the community, he's like, "Who's that Vogs guy?" And I was like, "He's my buddy. He's a good dude." And he's like, "Why is he laying down?" And I was like, "Oh, that's his thing. He's always laying down."
I ain't never seen him not.
Sometimes
Vogs is always in lounge mode.
He's always very comfortable.
Yep.
So, anyways, hey,
There ain't nothing wrong with being comfortable.
Not at all.
What, Quentin?
I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna let you go too.
Hey, nice to meet you, Quentin.
Definitely great time. Thanks for having me. Anybody watching, sub up all these guys. Like the video. Do what it takes. Make Matt famous. I don't want to be famous. Please, like delete any content with me in it. But anyway,
Too late.
Later.
All right. Bye, Quentin. Take care, man.
Yeah,
And,
man. Later. Hey, thanks for inviting me, Matt. Really.
Anytime. I sometimes forget, but like if I see somebody in the chat, I'll invite them. But
No, it's okay. Yeah, if you invite me and like as soon as I get home from work, I'll show up. I just
Okay.
I got you're an hour ahead of me, and then I got shit to do, you know. So
Yeah, it's all good. All right, man.
I do all I can to make it. Vogs is like I don't know 100 hours ahead of us. I don't know where are you at, Vogs?
These are the future.
North
You're on
Carolina.
the East Coast.
Yeah.
Oh, when you were inviting me the other day, I didn't understand. I thought you were on the West Coast, and I'm like, shit. I'm like, it's got to be like 3 o'clock for him.
No.
Vogs is in Tokyo. You didn't notice how Japanese he is?
No, he's definitely Japanese.
I just want to remind everybody before we go, there is a claim sale. It's a community claim sale tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be me and probably Random Reads and Adamantium Blade Comic Collectibles, possibly Platter of Santa, but I haven't talked to him since Monday, so I don't know. And anybody else that wants to come on. If you want to sell something,
what time are you doing that?
Come on, I don't care. You might 7 p.m.
Eastern, Drew.
Hey, I might make a
So-
30 issue dollar pile, and anybody who wants to buy, you know, you can buy any portion of it you want, but you got to pay for shipping unless you pay for 10 of them or some shit. I don't know. I might figure something out.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to get rid of, man. So maybe we can get together on one of these. Probably not tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do
well,
it. Yeah, I'm like Drew. I don't know if I can do it that fast, but I can do it.
Okay. But I tried. I should have told more people. It's my fault. But I also want to remind everybody
make
that
something happen. I'll shoot you a message because I got
Sunday.
This is for sale.
Okay, cool. Sunday Super Show Extravaganza, 6 p.m. Eastern. 400 subscriber giveaway will be this weekend. I won't be able to
Wait a
ship
minute,
out the
Drew,
winnings
show
until
those
like
again.
No.
At the end. Sorry.
I won't be able to win until the next. I won't be able to ship it until like the first of the month, but I will ship it. So it's a giveaway, so you don't have to worry about when it's coming. You don't have to sweat over it.
Free is free, man.
Yeah, that's right. You don't sweat free.
Free is free.
And then before we go, I just want to remind everybody that Monday we got Bad Cinema Presents Night of the Comet.
No,
I've
you
never seen
can't do this.
Why not?
That's my favorite movie in the fucking world.
Really?
And you didn't even invite me. I'm out.
You're invited. You want to show up? It's noon Monday.
Yeah, noon Monday.
11 o'clock your time.
I will
And then-
literally be working my ass off.
Well, whose fault is
and then,
that?
I don't have
I
the.
know. If I just quit, if I just made a choice and quit,
I won't have the thumbnail right now, but it's Tuesday Comic Conversations at 8 p.m.
Who
And
you
my
talking
guest will be Brian LCS.
Oh, nice.
Everybody, and there's like 9 people watching. So, and then Thursday, I will have we'll be doing Good Cinema, and we'll be reviewing John Carpenter's The Thing Thursday at noon. So,
Oh man, I was hoping that Indiana Jones won the poll.
No, it came in last. Can you believe it? It came in last. The Thing came first.
No.
Conan the Barbarian was second. Batman was third, and it came in dead last. So
I voted.
Sorry,
How in
Quentin.
the hell can Night of the Comet be on Bad Cinema Day?
Have you seen it?
Literally.
I've never seen that
Drew,
movie. It's
stick
terrible.
around
Never
at
seen
the
that
end.
movie,
I want
Drew.
to see
You
those
gotta be shitting me.
Deadpool
You
books.
gotta be. I mean, you gotta
Nah,
be
I've
close
never
to
seen
my
it.
age.
Well, let me
Drew,
explain
can
what
I-
bad cinema means.
I'm 42.
Bad cinema,
so-
Yeah, dude. That was
Bad cinema
like
doesn't actually mean
1983. That was like fucking the movie.
Quentin,
I don't
he's
know.
about to describe Bad Cinema.
Okay,
bad
so
cinema is not doesn't mean it's completely terrible. It can mean it's god awful, but it can also mean that it's a B movie that had a limited budget. That some of the acting is kind of shitty, but it's still good. It's still fun. It's a cult classic. That's bad cinema.
oh,
Bad Cinema's, yeah, just cult classics.
Drew, show me those
how anybody
Deadpools
can
at
call
the end
Night
of the show.
Comet
I will.
Bad cinema. I will sit and watch that with each one of you individually. I don't care how many times I see it.
I love it, man. I'm
Literally.
not saying it's a bad flick, like because like I put
So-
Ninja 3: The Domination on there 2 weeks ago, and I don't think
Yeah, it
it's a
wasn't like
bad
Killer
movie. It's just-
Clowns
it's
from Outer
just-
Space. Didn't you guys do that?
Yeah, he did that, but
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, well, that's not a bad movie either. It's a very fun movie.
I mean, it was fun. It was
Yeah.
fun, but
Yeah.
But it's not going to
hilarious.
win any awards. Like like movies like Jaws. That we did today. That's just like that movie gets better every time I watch it. I don't know what it is.
I just so it's funny because when I was a kid, when we first got, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I was getting ready to leave, but when we first got HBO, one of the first movies I ever saw on HBO was me and my sisters. We watched fucking Night of the Comet, and it was like, what the fuck is this? And
well, it's not TV; it's HBO.
Yeah, it was HBO. Because I mean, remember home box office? Like literally, it was the shit. And we watched that motherfucker. And oh, sorry, I keep cussing. It's after 9. It's after
watch your fucking language, bro.
Yeah. The fuck are you doing?
Like
saying those fucking words.
It's funny because Drew, you weren't here earlier when I said sometimes somebody has to punch a baby, but it has to happen.
I mean, I don't know if they have to, but sometimes you get to, and that's to be celebrated.
Like there's definitely
we're going down a dark hole here.
there's definitely that thing where, I mean, I would never hit a dog, but some people's kids. Anyways,
only if they're really annoying. We're gonna get canceled for this one. It's
I think we need to end it before we go darker.
Not yet. We're okay. But anyways, so that movie was one of those movies that I watched with my sisters when I was young, and we loved it. And we used to it would come on, and we'd watch it, And when I went away, when I was like in the service and shit. They always had like shitty movie night, and somehow that movie always came up. Like they always had it, Night of the Comet, man. And I'm like, that's the best movie ever. How can you keep saying it's a bad movie? And I'm like, I have a crush on the cheerleader. The older sister was kind of a bitch, but she was okay.
She's hot.
It was great.
Well, I'm going to leave everybody with a parting gift before we end it.
Are you going to fart?
They're going to have Linda Carter twirling as she turns into Wonder Woman.
Hold on.
Transportation will be provided to take you down to headquarters, where you can identify your valuables.
Later, Rose.
All right.
After that, Linda Carter.
It is a great movie. I love Night of the Comet. Just because I said that doesn't mean it's. People keep misunderstanding the name. It's not just that it's bad. It's just like, okay, it wasn't. It's not going to win an Oscar. Okay, let's just say that. All right. But anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Remember the 400 subscriber giveaway Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern, and that's it. Thanks for watching, and thanks for all the people that showed up and showed out for us.
Come, son of Jarrell! Kneel before Zod! Snitchy boochies.